Chloe, you guys left the paper towels too close again.
Oh! Duke, 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 Duke. Duke, hi, bud.
Get all the ones up off the floor first. Everything he drops. Anything else in his crate that's paper towels? So that's what he's got this one? Okay. Get him a treat to trade him. There you go. And get his bowl while you're in there. If he's done with it. Now, don't make the same mistake. Throw all that away.
Beep, 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 beep.
Search. There you go. And I would move the Clorox wipes. Anything else? Baggies? Anything else he can grab, choke on, he can pull, lay out. It's nice piece.
Woof, 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 woof. And you peed on your blanket after I moved your blanket.
And he peed over there too. It's like you're welcome.
No!
What? Nice, you're giving her water, reload. Yeah. Good luck.
Beep.
I'll just drag the blanket over as our pee spot and pull the whole thing out.
Okay.
Use it like a mop.
Good, May. Not really mopping.
Yeah, it'll suck up so it won't get all of it. But then you have to go in and wipe it down a little bit.
Hey, Dova.
No.
Can't get the leash.
It's hard to in that. Bring him in here. Come here.
Go to dad. No.
Oh, I know the spank bags there. This leash isn't very much.
Yep, it's plenty to do. Busy, busy, busy.
What?
Hmm?
What'd you say?
Said it was busy. It's plenty to do. Hey, Taurus, what's going on? Morning. Be right back, guys. All right, I'm back. I'm back, Jack. Oh, and we're populous at the moment. Let's go. Cool. Turn that whole side off. How about that? All right. Where's my remote? There it is. There we go.
Sneaky Duke. I say seals. Mr. Sneaky
Hi.
Sneak.
You need to go pen, bud?
No, he's all right. Unless he's bothering you.
What are you getting into over there?
I'm not getting. I don't know. Maybe the controller's not working. Let me see. Oh, get the control center back up. There we go. So we're on 3.
Careful with your leg.
All right, 3's right. There's the puppy.
Dude. Other guy's working. Oh, you found one. Come here.
Well, I guess when you hear a chance, just put him back pen because he is being super curious. It's just the way it's gonna go. Yeah, I'm just getting in stuff unless you're gonna watch him. Robert, mind your business. I told her to put him back pen. Then you can sit there and watch the dog the whole time if you really want to, bud. Oh yeah, they hit the spot. Oh, did I not get? I didn't get my wagon. Yeah, I hate boiled grains, by the way, in case anybody cared. Good morning, Miss Nixie.
Good morning.
How are you doing?
I'm doing okay.
Okay.
How are you doing?
Not too bad. Not too bad. Flipped some statues last night. Got the house put together this morning a little bit.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, a little bit. So I got, still need to get a kitchen and some more stuff. Don't have any power yet, blah, blah, blah. Getting a little bit of stuff going.
Oh, nice. Do you have any more statues up on your shop?
Been selling out instantly. I've kind of been doing make to order for you guys.
I'm sure
so.
they are.
Yeah, they're going quick. I'm not selling them pricey anyway, so that's why it's like $10 for the wolves, $25 for a bison, but I can't do the bisons yet. The wolf's the best one I can make. I should be able to. I should hit 6 soon on masonry, and then I'll be able to make those. But a lot of people can come by getting the whetstones and sold some kilns.
Nice.
And some advanced research papers.
Oh, awesome. Okay.
No.
Well, let me know when you get more statues up, because I'm trying to
I'll queue it
get
up.
a bonus going. I've
Yeah.
got one room, so I mean it's a start.
Right. You want wolf statue then? Is that what you're looking for? Right
Yeah. Yeah, I'll take a wolf statue.
Okay.
Absolutely. That'd be awesome.
Queue up a couple more.
Like,
I try not to queue up a lot of them because then you get stuck with them all, right? Like it's like oh, you need all these wolves. Ha ha ha. Like no, I don't.
I think it's gonna be a little bit before we're stuck with them, because like
There's
I
a lot
haven't
of
really
masons,
seen them
though.
out there.
There's a lot of
Well, yeah,
masons.
but I haven't seen anybody selling statues, so that's kind of the crazy thing.
Yeah.
It's just like there's like a whole bunch of loggers, right? Like a whole bunch of loggers. But yeah, I can't keep butchery tables in stock.
Yeah.
So, I mean,
Maybe.
I don't know. I just figured that like I wouldn't sell any, because there's like a dozen or more loggers.
It's true.
But whatever. I mean, maybe you're just conveniently located
Maybe.
to somebody. I don't know.
Doesn't seem like it, but maybe.
I know. I feel like I'm running everywhere. Hey, Wacky.
Ew.
Yeah. I feel like it's such a run everywhere I go. I don't want to run anymore. I'm good.
I sailed my canoe all the way down there and ended up leaving it and
Yes.
running back. It was like, it's longer to paddle that little tiny canoe. It's like I'm trying to get a bigger one, but it is a pain.
Yeah, it is definitely a pain. I sailed mine down there yesterday also, but man, it took forever.
Yeah. Agreed.
Let's see, there's 2 large canoes out in the war, or like on the market.
Oh, somebody else selling them now too. There's only one person selling them. There you go.
There's a couple, not like an overwhelming quantity.
Like I've been trying to go down and get some research paper, the gathering research papers from Dink, but man, and he literally wants moored stone, but I have no way to get 500 moored stone down there too. I'm like,
I know.
that's a lot, bro.
That's how I was. I got 6 planks, and that's it, because that was what I got out of hauling down one small canoe of hewn logs.
Right. It's so hard.
But yeah, it's a pain in the ass.
Yeah. We're gonna have to figure out some sort of road system down there and just dig our way through to connect it to their town.
Something, because it's just brutal.
You're not wrong.
Like, I'd like to think that the canoe is a little bit better, but
Well,
I
at
don't
least a
know.
large canoe, you're going to have like almost a large stockpile worth of transport. So, or a regular stockpile. Sorry, regular stockpile worth. I mean, because the small, you can't get it. It's like half of a stockpile, I think, or a third of a stockpile. And then a regular canoe is like a regular stockpile almost, I think. And then you have the small boat, which gives you a little bit better than or something. Somewhere around those. Some equivalent of.
Well, I've got it to where my second star will be in a 1 day, 20 hours.
That's where I'm at.
So,
Yeah.
like 2 days.
Yeah. That's where
Yep.
I'm about too.
And I think it's going to be a hard toss-up for me because I'm planning on both shipwright and carpentry at some point. I'm just trying to decide the order.
Right.
So yeah, I don't know. I don't know the best.
I have
way
no
it's
idea
gonna
what
go.
to do next. I might go back doing mining. Because like 2 or 3 people want to do engineering. I'm like, okay.
Who wants to do engineering?
Tier wants to do engineering.
Oh,
I think Stealth wants to do engineering.
oh! Last night when I was on with those two specifically, I mentioned we don't have an engineer, and neither one of them anything. So I mean, that's great if they do somebody, but I
Yeah.
don't know who. Because I mean, maybe Tier, possibly that would make sense.
Yeah, Nell's over here got charred food up for sale, but she has no room to sell her anything to buy the charred food, so I can't get her credit to buy anything from her. So no problems operating as normal.
The only thing that I haven't made for myself is whatever wacky man brings and like sells to me,
Right.
because I just don't.
Yeah. Well, I got 9 whole planks so far of doing the death run all the way over there.
I know, it's so painful.
It is.
But here's the good news. I'm going right now. I'm making the death run. We're gonna call it. That's gonna be its like name. And I love that Wacky laughs because he ran this like a dozen times
Oh, yeah.
yesterday. But
Yeah, a couple of them I got nothing for it as well.
oh,
Ran all the way there, and
Yeah,
someone else had already sold what I was gonna sell. They went buying it, and I go,
Nixie was on yesterday when I ran down there, and the dude closed his shop because he was tearing it down right when I arrived. I'm like, no! And I'm like, messenger, like, hey, can I buy it? He's like, sorry, we already closed it up. I'm like,
Yeah. Well, I'm going to get the large canoe that's down there. I'm running right now to go get it. I will share it. I will until we get more transportation, whether it be by road or boats or whatever.
yeah, I've
That
been
way-
watching across the pond. There is some interesting trades we could do across the water.
Yes.
I've
I've
got
actually gone over there
councils.
quite a few times.
I think, honestly, with them being in that cove like that down south of us, they're going to be fine trading with themselves, but they're going to be hard pressed to get outside trades there because everybody's got to go through the swamp and stuff. I think our center of commerce will be with us and across the river here.
Yeah. I actually made a lot of trades across the river. Yes. So. One of the new members of our town, he settled right next to Wacky. Dave Ramsey.
Mm.
He apparently, me and him were chatting last night, and he is your same time zone. But he doesn't. He has like a couple windows of opportunity to play because him and his wife have a 15-month-old baby. So,
Oh wow, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm like, oh, I remember that age bracket.
There you
I'm
go.
way past that.
Yeah. Andrew
So-
says I could become the butcher table master. That's what Bethy's doing. Bethy's doing butchery and stuff.
Yeah, she's doing butchery.
And Oz is asking if we're gonna play on Bodus's server, probably Dim World. I was like, yeah, we'll play on Dim World.
Probably.
Yep, I will be anyway. I think everybody's gonna give her a shot and see how she goes. Some people haven't done RP, so they're kind of, they'll be new to the thing and just feel if they like it or not. If they don't, then they'll roll out. If they do, then they'll hang around.
Oh, Wacky, you gonna join us on that one?
I think so, yeah. I've been itching for the late shifts one, but I don't know. It doesn't seem like they're saying anything about it.
The thing about the late shift one, I know from all sources I've heard, Cream's absolutely not going to play it anymore. He hates Eco. He's always hated Eco. He's never enjoyed Eco. He loves playing with everybody, but he just doesn't like Eco.
Yeah.
So that's kind of, his stick in it. But the problem you also have is like a lot of late shifters also, the streamers quit after 2 weeks. And then it's,
Yeah, I mean, I get that though.
Yeah, I 100% get that.
They
too.
lose a lot of viewers playing this game. I feel like.
100%. A lot of people have no interest. They're like, yeah, that's great. They also have contracts up to play other games and do other stuff, I would assume.
Yeah.
When you're a variety streamer, it's hard to block a month out to do anything,
Oh yeah. No, I'll give it a go. Not sure. I couldn't find anything about the applying for it, but I'm on the
from
Discord
all
at least.
sources, the Bodus was saying that they're not going to have any official whitelist or anything, and I'm like, I think that's a big mistake, but that's just my opinion. He's like, well, he didn't think it's going to be that big that he's going to need one. I'm like, famous last words. Like, I told him I already have anywhere from a half dozen to a dozen people that say they're very interested in playing. So, and then he's got, he has everybody that played the test, which he had 30 to 50 people there. So I don't know where he gets this idea that there's not going to be anybody that's going to play it.
He fills the server up with all of the people that tested
I think
it.
he's just being humble, and he's going to humble himself into headaches. Is what he's doing. He's, I'd rather over prepare for less things to happen than be have to try to recover from it. But
Oh yeah.
But I also know he didn't want to gatekeep it to subscribers or something weird like that. We're not really, unless something gets so busy you have to. It's just not something that normally we do it like that. But.
Yeah.
If any of our servers actually get popular, I'll probably do subscriber preferred, so that way you could actually, people that are back in the stream and supporting the channels are they could get in priority, but I'm not gonna lock other people out of it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I think that's the way to go. So that way, if
How
you're
do you
doing that way,
whitelist through the Discord? You have to be on the Discord channel to play? I mean, that would
you have to
probably
be
enough.
registered on the Discord. You don't have to be in voice or anything, but you have to.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
So
yeah. That's
they could
normally how we do
that.
it.
That's probably
Yeah.
the easiest, right?
It
if
is.
you're not on the Discord, you can't play on the server.
Yep. That's usually the best way to go.
Yeah, because they can control it a bit as well then.
Yeah. I mean, technically, even Discord supports some people who don't have subscriber options. If they're a newer streamer, they're not partnered or whatever, you can actually open up subscriptions through Discord. And I've seen some gaming communities that don't have content creators. They'll have, hey, support us. I think I think that Greenleaf does it, their supporter list through Patreon, but I'm not sure. 'Cause I haven't gone and checked it. I don't know, Nixie, if you've looked at it or not. But they have
No, I haven't.
they have people support their servers over in this community that we're playing on right now by backing them and doing stuff like that. But that used to be the only method. You have to go through Patreon or just a PayPal link or something like that. Now you can do that through Discord. Discord lets you have member fees and stuff like that, where you can just subscribe through Discord to be a supporter of whatever, and then that way you don't have to have like third-party apps and all that stuff.
Feels bad. I have almost filled an entire stockpile of sulfur. What I'm doing with this
You know what
trash.
I don't like about the sulfur is like I feel like there's not much use for it, and it's I would say like more mid to mid late game before.
Oh yeah, you just got to hold on to it. It feels worse than crushed limestone. Right, like crushed
Right,
limestone, you
yeah.
want to grab it, but it's gonna be a couple days before you have glass working really rocking. So everybody needs it then. And I'm like, I hate holding on to it. But something like this, you'll be holding sulfur for a little bit. But
Oh,
they're already
yeah.
researching pottery and glass working right now. So you'll have like every skill unlocked by the end of next week.
There's not a single tailor. No, there's not.
Some people just don't like those jobs. There wasn't any farmer this morning either that I know of. There might be now.
Again, no one's even made the book yet.
No,
one-
it is made because there's scrolls out there.
Yeah.
You
There's
could-
people that made the
so there's
scroll and they're selling
definitely-
them cheap, so that way hopefully somebody will take it, but nobody's doing it.
Isn't there though? Because on mine, when I click tailoring, it says it's undiscovered.
Right. If you go to the economy viewer, like somebody has made tailoring nobody's made tailoring, but farming, if you go to
Farming,
the economy
yeah.
viewer and type in farming, there's 40 scrolls out there just waiting to be picked up. Like Dink down there where we've been
Mhm.
doing all our trading, Wacky,
Yeah.
he's got 30 farming scrolls available.
I've got a farming scroll in my pocket. I've been selling and
You
trading
don't
them
need
around.
tailoring for that though, right? It's just that he can make both of them, right?
Both of what?
Farming is gathering.
Oh,
Which tailoring is also gathering, isn't it? Question mark?
I think the
no,
basis.
I don't know.
I don't remember.
I don't know if it takes.
Yeah, it is. But yeah, he needs a farmer to even make it, right? Because he needs 5 advanced agri.
The problem you have with farming in this big a world too, a lot of people just naturally they don't give a shit. They'll just run around and gather.
Yeah. I mean, this world is so big as well.
And with this
wouldn't be
many
surprised if
claims-
it's gonna be.
Yeah, the claim system they got going on too, like where you earn claims from eating scrolls and from the towns. I mean, you're gonna have so many claims, people just have tracts of land. They don't need, you know what I
Yeah.
mean? They don't need a dedicated farmer with a bunch of plots. They'll just plant gardens themselves, probably. Or wait and
kinda
pick up
cool,
farming down the road. Because if they get mechanic going and they get a tractor out, do they need a farmer? I guess to make seeds or something, right? But that's
Wait, I mean, yeah, that's going to be your primary source for flax because you're not going to get enough flax seeds out of harvesting. Not happening.
uh-huh.
Not happening. So you almost have to have a farmer at minimum for flax seed
Yeah.
stuff. Other than that, you may have a point if enough people like gathered their seeds, and I don't know if you'd still have enough for a full replant depending on the size of your field and stuff, but possibly.
Yeah.
But the flax, no way, not happening. You're
Yeah,
not.
just so you
getting
can do
by
the oil. I mean, because
Yeah.
you could probably wild farm enough flax to like get some fabric going, but you wouldn't have enough to produce the oil. Would be the sticking point.
Yep. Just not happening. because that one is pretty rough.
It'll be interesting to see how it goes on that Dim World one. But the rules about the stockpile stuff seems interesting, but the more I think about it, the more of a hassle it's gonna be. Like, it's gonna be them. You can't have it on the roof, and you can't have it under your house. So your house is gonna be underground, so you can have your stockpiles. No, you have to have them next to it. So your entire claim is just gonna be stockpiles.
No, you can have it under. It actually says in the rule set there for Dimworld, it says that it will count as a.
But that's
As
only
a
the lumber
support.
one. The large
Oh,
lumber
maybe.
one. It doesn't
not.
say anything about the smaller one.
Good
If you
point.
can't have it under and you can't have it on top, then you have to have it next to your house.
I don't think anybody
Which means
said you
your
couldn't
entire
have it.
claim is just going to be stockpiles, and then you're going to have your house above.
The only thing I
stockpiles.
was told was you can't have it on your roof. I mean, you can put supports on your house, right, and put it underneath. I don't see
Oh,
why-
true. Yeah.
Yeah.
As long
Yeah.
as you can still have some pillars, I guess.
Yeah, and you could easily fit, like, I mean, 3 or 4 and have supports. I mean,
Yeah, true.
you know.
Dig out the whole basement.
Yep. I mean,
I always
half
do
the time-
anyways.
Yeah, half the time you'll see me, I kind of cheat it. I'll find a hill and I'll build off of the hill, so I have half the basement dug out already. And then, like, I'm a
Yeah.
clip. Then you just dig out the back half, and then it's like, hey, you got a basement. There you go. It's like a raised ranch, you know? It just works out. You get that courthouse closed in at some point so we can do some restrictions on other people gathering around our place. But
Yeah.
fortunately,
so,
there's not a
that's
lot
something-
where that's a problem where we're at because it's not very green.
So that's something I was in conversation with Ramsey last night. He had said, so he's very well versed in the laws, and he'd be very happy to help the town or whoever with laws if anybody would like his aid or anything with laws.
Nice.
But he did mention probably a safe bet to get a law up to just do it basically you said, but more to protect my grove of trees that I've been working on.
Yeah, you just put up the restriction for
Yep,
cutting
for the
trees. and all
town,
that
yeah.
stuff. Yep.
That
Yeah,
way,
we got
Plain.
closing the courthouse up there though, because we don't have it closed in, so it doesn't function right now. It's just open.
gotcha. Do you just need like
I just need
Right.
resources to make more masonry stone, or where we want to do it. It could be Hue logs too, but then we'll have a Hue top on top of the city hall building. But I don't care. I think
no,
that's a big enough
what do
space
you,
to do
you
it.
just need rocks or what do you need?
Yeah, rocks and I've processed all that sand I just did, so I have like 1,000 mortar right now. But yeah,
Okay.
I think just rocks mostly.
Rock. You want me to rock you? Okay.
You can go for it.
How about it, Wacky?
I'm
Like
just
you
trying-
got this.
I'm trying to. My biggest problem was I'm trying to get the upgrade so I can get a. You got me that one. I'm trying to get a second tier 2 done so I could have 2 masonry tables going at once. Because one is like watching grass grow.
Oh yeah, no.
It's like
Yeah.
it's not enough.
Mm-mm. It is not. I know.
Fine. I get plenty of stone digging out my mountain hole.
Yeah, you have a pretty solid, like, rock wall over there.
Yeah. I actually wanted to live in it, so I'm just digging out, like, I need to expand the town so I can claim more behind it.
I know. But we're getting there. We're getting there. And Dave, Ramsey, he's Wacky's neighbor. He is saying that he's like, oh, I want to have like the best town, right? He's like, I want to have like the nicest looking town and not just a town thrown together for,
Yeah.
just to race to like being done type of deal. I'm like,
Hey George, what's up, bud?
So I was like, yeah, I think you fell in with the right group.
Yep. We like nice stuff. Nice stuff's cool. I don't think anybody here is like, nah, I want a really shitty looking town. Let's make it.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, you do have some people that, it's not always a pleasant experience, and you go and you wind up with trash all over the place and
Stockpiles.
And pollution, and people just don't care.
Yeah. You're not wrong. Yeah, if we get the courthouse done sometime today, we'll go out there and throw some laws in pretty quick.
Like, I've literally been going out and trying to get random skill scrolls just to get more plot deed claim things so that I could try to protect more of my trees.
Yeah, you're gonna be limited by the size of towns. That was gonna be.
Yeah, and I'm like,
so until we have painting and all that, I mean, we could keep doing the rep thing to help that, but we need to get the plaque boards down.
Yeah.
We need to get, people are gonna have to rep up the town, and right now we can't do any more real major influence stuff yet. So.
Right. So a few of us got plaque boards outside of our shops. And then, like, I've been making sure I give out my reputation, and stuff.
Yep, it's always a good thing.
You could sort just people that live closer to me. This
Oh,
list
I
is so
know.
long.
I know. There was 40 people when I just logged on a little bit ago.
Yep.
I'm like, shit. I mean, it makes for a healthy economy, but it makes for a long scroll list.
Yup.
I'm so surprised Aaron didn't like throw stockage on here. I'm so surprised.
That's the first time I've seen anybody use stockage. It was like when I put it with you guys and you guys introduced me to it. It is not like readily searchable. If you look up stockage, like eco mod stockage, and you Google it, doesn't even pop up. Like doesn't
Really?
Yeah. So if there's nobody marketing it or anything, I would have never known about it.
Huh.
Yeah, it's not something in the forefront. So I mean, and the fact it's in French, a lot of people don't read about it if they're English, So it's like. Because once I did get into the link and locate it and stuff, I mean, everything's written mostly in French there. I didn't find like the English translation of it.
Yeah, no, it's good. It's a good mod.
Mhm.
I like it. I'm not sure it would help us a whole lot right this moment in this playthrough, simply because we don't have a tailor and we have one carpenter.
Well, it might encourage somebody to go tailoring too, I mean, you could have the opposite effect.
Oh,
Be
yeah.
like, oh, look, there's new stuff there. I've never seen any of this. What's this do? like the name of this guy's shop, Barely Rotten.
I know.
Yeah, I know what Stealth did take smelting though, so he went.
Oh yeah, he was working on that last night when I logged off.
Yeah.
I was like, all right, guys, because it was him and Tyr, and I'm like, I'm done. Like,
Yep.
bye bye. It was like 1 o'clock my time when.
Yes.
30.
Stealth didn't
I was
get
like, I'm
off
good.
until about 4:30 this morning. There, I talked to both him and Tyr were still on.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
I knew it. I knew Stealth was gonna do that because he's like, oh, don't worry. Like, I think I'm right behind you, Nixie. I'm, like.
Oh yeah, that's what Tyr said. He's like, hey, remember when you said you were gonna be off here?
Yeah, because Stealth's
Yeah.
like, yeah, I think I'm right behind you.
Yeah,
As soon
none
as
of
I
that
get
happened.
this scrolled. Well, I mean, come on, Stealth.
Yeah.
Stealth. Like, it, especially once he got his hands on the scroll. Come on,
Yep.
like, I knew. I had this feeling.
Yeah, he was really concerned. He's like, "You guys don't have a blacksmith?" I'm like, "Wait, we didn't draw straws and do like we normally do. We just kind of hopped in here and see what people wanted to do and just went with it."
Yeah, like I said, I don't think he's planning on engineering at all.
No,
Maybe-
last night he had mentioned it in passing though, so I think he didn't know. But I think once he found out we didn't have like a blacksmith, I think he's kind of locked himself into going that role. That's the other reason I thought about doing mining too, because I mean, once you get doing that, if people are buying the ore and everything and buying the
Yes.
stuff, you can just grind.
Yep.
Just have a good time. You could have 5-6 miners in town and just feed.
Yep.
So I don't know.
Because he's the, yeah, he's the only smelter on the whole server right now.
All right. Yeah, he's like, I discovered the book first. I'm like, good job, buddy. Good job.
Hey, he worked really hard
He
for
did. He
that
stayed
last
up.
night.
He ground for it. He's like,
He did.
Yep.
He did.
all
Like, it was
good.
funny too because he's like, "Oh wait, we could do this, we could do this, we can make this," and then he
Yeah.
was just getting like so like
It's cool when everybody
overexcited
gets
about
excited
it.
about it. Yeah. they're all-
He's like, "Oh, I need dendrology advanced. Nixie, you can do those, right?" And I'm like, "No, not the advanced. That's carpenter." And he's like, "What the hell?
Yeah.
I don't know what you want from me."
Right.
So we had to go out. Somebody had literally the only carpenter right now on the server, which that will be changing here very soon as people roll up on their second star. But they had 5 pages up. So he ran and did some hunting to make charred meat because they were buying charred meat at like $2.50 a piece.
Mm-hmm.
And that's how he got his dendrology papers. Yeah, he was busy. He was busy. But yeah, if I need to help get rock for you to make into stone to make the town thing, cool.
I mean,
If
I
not,
just gotta sit there and start pounding rock. I just haven't done it that
Yeah.
much yet because I've been running
Yeah,
around.
you could. I'll come over with a bunch as well.
I'm sure we'll be able to. The problem is when we all start mining rock, I won't have room to hold all the rock instantly, because
Right.
it's like, that's
well,
why I'm
I don't
trying to
need
get
mine.
set
I would
up.
rather not.
Yeah.
It's just
Well,
like
no.
I would rather not have.
I'm
to
just
cut
saying, I
trees.
don't, I just got to get enough tables set up for the feed. That's what I'm trying to do because I've already roadblocked myself like twice. So I'm like, I need more intake. I need more intake.
All right, make room because it's coming.
Yep. Well, I'm
I've got
paddling my little
so
canoe
many-
back up there with some
I'll
gathering.
flip this cart into the ocean if I can't sell it all.
Well, at least rock
so
stacks better.
go
than some of
buy a
this.
new one.
You'll be able to stock a lot more rock than you will sand, so that's good.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to make another stockpile. This is
Yeah, I do too. I'm
I don't.
because there's so much trash in them.
I don't. Yeah, I just don't have. I literally right now, just because space, because I don't have, and I know I don't have any incoming space saving options.
Nope.
Like, you know,
Not
the
until you get
next-
to lumber stockpiles.
yep, the next thing will be a large lumber stockpile and the large lumber stock. Like, so that's so far out right now in my eyes that I'm just like, oh.
It's
yeah,
only about
okay,
a day or two because people are going crazy on here already. I mean, it's not gonna be like a week.
It'll be pretty fast.
Yeah.
Oh, and that's that's totally fine. Shit, crap, nuggets, darn it. Wacky just bought the wolf. I didn't know it was done.
There's one more. There's another one.
No, wait,
I was considering buying both. I was like, nah, that's
I'm
overkill.
once I get back there, I'm sitting on a whole bed of limestone. I'll be able to just they'll poop out. I'm a quarter into 5 already. I mean, I'll be doing bison here for too long, so
I'm gonna bring some lime as well.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I've got another one.
Wacky?
I got another one in queue
Yeah,
right
I
now.
only have about 2 stockpiles on that.
Yeah, I mean, I was a little concerned that you might be, overextending what you have. Jeez.
So I'm trying to dig out this the mountain behind my house so I can move.
I
my
can always
house
do
into
something
the mountain.
too, like pottery or glassworking or something like that when those come up. Well, there's lots of options. Stuff I can do. I just don't know.
Need a road over here. Where's the engineers?
I mean, I'd be happy to engineer, but I'd like to allow other people the opportunity to do it because I do it a lot, and I don't want to be like, oh, Matachi's here, do engineering. Like when Tyro plays, he's always going to be the engineer, mechanic, industrialist every time. I'm just like, I don't want to. Not that Tyro hogs it, but people just assume that automatically, so they never take those positions.
Yeah.
So I just wonder if people, be able to play it if they want to. If they don't want it, I'm happy to do it. I don't have a problem with it. But if they want to give her a shot, go for it.
I did engineering once. I'm good. It wasn't bad. It just really was. I just not.
It's the
overly-
beginning of the tedium.
Yeah.
It gets tedious.
I don't mind picking it just to do like road stuff because that's kind of if you're a miner, then that's kind of fun. You just convert what you mine into roads and stuff.
Right.
But all the other stuff, you're like, oh, I need planks. Why do I need
You
planks?
need planks.
Why do I need all this cloth shit?
Then you
Just
start
let me go.
just the beginning of needing some iron, right? And then if you go into mechanic, then it's like now you did all the iron in the world, and it's like so.
How much?
Well,
more
the good
steel
thing
we
is
can-
now that we've got stealth with smelting, it puts us.
We might need a second smelter, to be honest, though, because just depending on how much you can play. So
Right. No, I agree. But I'm saying it puts us just a smidge, closer to
Right.
once we're able to establish,
because as
tier
much
3 building stuff, he'll be able to make a mint.
as
is
much
what
as we have sat there and always said, "Oh, so and so's going smelting," I don't think
No,
we've
no.
honestly ever played in a town with everybody where we haven't had 2.
Well, 2 or more.
Yeah,
But I
because
feel
I mean,
that's the
can
way
you
it
think
is
of? Because I don't think we ever have. I think we've always had 2 smelters.
I think that's the way it is with any profession. You should always have 2.
Yeah. I mean, theoretically, I think you can get away with 1 engineer, mechanic, industrialist if you really want to, especially
I think it
industrialists.
just depends on their playtime. That's what
Right.
I'm saying. Depending on their
You just
schedule.
need
So if
someone
it's
to feed
Matachi,
them as well, then.
Yeah.
if it's Matachi or Nixie, or maybe Wacky, I don't know what Wacky's schedule. I don't know if he's just got a few available days or if he's available most of the time. I'm not sure. But I know for myself, I'm around all the time. So I can generally cover a profession at least well enough that there doesn't have to be a second person if they don't want to.
Right. I think that also the more attuned you go with something, like the higher tech it is, it's easier to have just one do it. Like electrical, industrialist,
yeah,
maybe
that's- yeah.
mechanic too. Engineers, you could have a lot of them because, like Wacky was saying, you could have a lot of road worker guys and stuff like that. And
Yeah.
blah blah blah. But that's why some servers lock down the whole. They won't allow
Yeah,
engineers
so
to do road
engineers
work.
can't do it. Yeah.
Yeah, So it's like you aren't
Yeah.
doing that. They're engineers are only to resell the road, and then you got to be part of DOT and do it that way. So that way they don't have a bunch of people just take engineer. Because the problem was in the past they'll have people that a server that has limited stars, which isn't this one, so it doesn't matter here. But if a server has limited stars, people just grab something impulsively because they want to be able to do something, and then you end up with like 50 engineers that can lay roads, and nobody's available to use stars to do the next things. Like you don't have anybody going into composites or electronics or advanced cooking or any of that shit. They're just like, nope, we're used to stars. I'm a minor engineer. It's like, okay, well, we'll have plenty of roads. We just won't be able to go anywhere. It'd be fantastic.
Yo.
Yeah, I think it'd be interesting. See what develops here.
I guess
I'll tell you what, it's freaking nice not having a big rock float over your head every day, every hour, every minute. Since there's
like
no
it.
asteroid.
it's way different. Like, I don't know. I'm not focused on it at all because
Yep.
you know, and it just changes the direction I go.
Right.
Like, I have not rushed to do like my house stuff yet. I just got a single room established last night. I don't have a kitchen up. I don't have a bathroom. I literally have a
I just
bedroom.
made a box and cut a room for a bathroom and a bedroom, and I started to cut a room for a kitchen and realized that my box isn't quite that big.
Right.
And so it became a second bedroom temporarily.
Yeah.
Because the only thing I had pinned, there was a mill, and we don't have any way to power the mill, so the mill doesn't give any
It
bonuses.
doesn't count, yeah.
You know.
Probably a good butchery table.
Yeah. I'll get one in there.
Yeah. Like I said, I can't seem to keep those in stock, so. If they stacked, it would be a different story. But they don't stack. And
Yeah.
so I have to battle inventory and storage space.
I'm just trying to avoid cutting a bunch of trees if I don't have to.
I hear you. I don't want to have to hit any rocks if I don't have to.
Mhm.
Not that that's hard, but it adds up quick.
Well, especially when the tools disintegrate at this speed. We don't have any, like on the other
Yep.
server, we have a reduction on it. So it's not, you
Yeah.
you can repair for more. They don't lose as much per durability per repair as they do here. Here you repair 2-3 times, you're done with that.
Yep,
'Cause
it's
that's all
done.
you-
I've gone
yeah.
through so many axes. I'm
Yeah.
good. I don't want to do that with picks,
Yep.
especially since I don't get reduced calories, on it.
Yep.
Good.
Shoving our wolf up in about
Good reminder,
50
I need
seconds.
more wood to keep making more picks.
Oh yeah, I can. If you guys, I can sell some logs, just some plain logs, if that would help. Or if you want to put up a buy order, I'll bring you just a few logs so you can make tools easier. Like, I don't mind doing
I
that.
need you to bring me a few of those geology papers is what I need.
Okay. I can do that.
I think I already got a buy up for them that matched what you had.
Wait,
What
one
logs do you have here? Oak, mostly, right?
There's a lot of oak behind there, and then cactus. So you got the where they call them the Sergurdu or Sergorja
Yes.
or whatever. Then you got some Joshua trees farther south too. But I wouldn't rule out anything because across the pond you got the ceiba trees and everything else if you can
Yeah,
across the water. But
great jungle.
yep. So
My
if
happy ass has a large canoe. Guess where I'm going?
that's what I
now
would
that
be
I've
doing
got-
too.
Oaks. My oak grove is growing. I can't really. I just need to let it be.
Oh, you mean we're not supposed to run over there and start chopping it all down right now?
You're not gonna get anything, unfortunately.
I can get a log per stick. You watch, Missy. I can do it. It's like, well, all my saplings. I got one log each.
Oh gosh, I would cry. I would probably actually walk away and cry a little bit. You just need a
I can
couple
actually
minutes.
buy one.
Let's see. At least 4 would be fantastic.
I've got 6 made, so I'll bring you 4, and
Yeah.
then I'll make some more.
Yeah. I mean, I'd come over and buy them from you, but I just don't have anything to trade you unless I
No,
run down
that's
and
okay.
cut your trees in my little canoe.
That's okay.
It's like, I got 20 logs at a time. Here they come.
Well, I know, and that's what I was telling Beth yesterday. I was like, you know, I don't. If you guys just, unless you're in like this mad rush to get the hewn logs for me, and you want to go cut trees, I will just cut the trees and then just put up buy orders, and I will work on trying to fill your buy orders. Like,
I'm pretty
it
good
just-
on the hewn now that I get that initial stack from you because I can swap out to masonry and still have what I need.
Yep.
You know.
And I always have them up,
Mhm.
so I always have hewn logs available. So if anybody actually really truly needs them, like I did put up some buy orders for stuff. I can't believe we still don't have a gatherer. That's crazy to me. But what else are some things? What is your do you know what you'd be selling your bison statue for, Mitt?
25.
25?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yep.
Sorry, I just didn't hear you clearly. Wanted to make sure.
Nope.
So we'll do
25
one.
bones.
Okay, I put one of those a buy order up for that. Wacky, is there anything else, like, I know you keep managing somehow miraculously to bring me, like, food, so is there anything else that is easier for you that you could, sell to me? Like, I don't know, I mean, you're just mining right now, right? So it's...
I can just do, personally, I can do just statues, whetstones, mortar if anybody needs it for any reason, of course. Just mortared stone. Fireplace, I'll be doing those here soon. Just anything like that for me. I mean, I don't mind whacking trees, but it's just the trees, the closest ones to me would be across the water, and I'm waiting until I have a large canoe for it and do that deal.
Well, I'm getting ready to make me another axe, take some food, and I'm gonna just... And I see about going and hitting the ceiba trees is... I don't have to replant them.
Right.
I really don't. I just... I don't ever replant ceiba trees. There's just no need. They sprout up practically on top of each other.
Yep. If you farm around them, like I used to do, like 10 meters around one and leave one, 10 meters around one and leave one, and they just reseed each other like crazy.
Mm-hmm. Yep. They are pretty... They're obnoxious as all get out to live in, though. Because they just spring up at your front door. That's fun. And they like to do that. Mm-hmm.
Yep.
What am I doing?
puppy can. Duke got a bath this morning. Boy, that was,
Oh,
that was
boy.
fun. The girls did it too, without me. I go upstairs to check on him. After that, my wife's changed her clothes because she had more water in her than the dog did.
Yep.
Yep.
that's-
It was like scratches all over her and stuff. Like, yep, that looks about right. Because
Yep.
he was like, he wasn't mad, but he was just wild, you know. 'Cause like, oh,
Oh,
my
yeah.
God. But he's so soft and fluffy now.
Aw. He's in full puppy mode. And he's
You
still
heard
got
me talk about you,
sharp-
didn't you? Oh.
Just sharp claws, I'm sure.
Oh, yeah. I've been able to trim a claw here and there, but he is not. He won't sit down long enough for me to really do it. It's hard to hold on to him. I don't want him jerking around. I don't want to hurt him.
Yeah.
Because I'm afraid I'll hit that bloodline. I mean, I could force do it, but yeah, you don't want that because you bleed all over the place.
Yeah, no. That shit makes me so nervous.
Well, yeah, and he's got black claws too. So it's not like,
nope,
you know.
I wouldn't. Nope.
Yeah.
Nope. I've had that. I've had a dog rip off a toenail. It got caught on a crate, like a wire, like what Duke's
Yeah.
pin is,
Yep.
and it just got caught. It just caught wrong. He jumped and he just hit it wrong, like at the right angle, and it broke off his toenail.
Oof.
And I've just never seen so much blood before.
Yep.
It was so bad.
Well, they can bleed out from it.
Yep.
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 Because it's the main like vein artery thing on their
Oh
appendage.
gosh, it was so bad. It was horrifying. Nope. So I just don't. Nope. They can
I see you, buddy.
go in and get their toenails trimmed. I can't do it. I'm way too uncomfortable
Well,
with that.
the one thing I've learned is if you don't trim them up at that 40 or 60 degree and you trim them straight out so it flattens them, like if their paws like that, you won't hit it for sure. But you got to get him to hold still to do that, because it's like I just trim off the curve part where he starts to curve down past where the thick part is. I'll just trim that. Means I have to trim them more often, but I'd rather do that than risk hitting his, bloodline in or anything. But he didn't go back to the vet until he's 9 months old. So I mean, he'll have crazy claws if I don't
Oh yeah.
trim him.
100%.
So yeah, we can take him to the groomer, but I don't remember. Remember how much they charged to trim his nails if we did it? Because before the vet was just doing it when he got his shots. She'd just do it real quick.
It's generally not that much.
No, if you get a PetSmart or something, I know with the cat it's like $18. It's
Yeah.
not a big deal, but I don't know at this place. This place is a little nicer place. I don't know. And they're pretty busy too. I don't know if I feel like I want to leave them there. Sort of.
Yeah, I don't like doing that kind of stuff. I
Not
have a
like-
very
with the
hard time
cat,
with
I don't
that.
give a shit. I'm like, take the fucking cat. It's like, my dog, I don't. Nah. I need to call the trainer for him too, but I don't have the $700 at the moment to go for his training boarding session. So I gotta wait till
Yeah.
after beginning of the month or whatever and see if it's working in the budget, because I want to get it done because it's pretty time sensitive. I want to do it now before
Yeah.
they get too old. Soak it
Wait.
in.
Question here on the town.
Yeah.
And correct, that's why I'm asking, because I really don't know.
Mm-hmm.
By chance, is where Nell set up at, was that gonna be like our kind of entrance into town from
Well,
like
yeah, it was.
okay.
Yep.
Well, I was talking to Stealth about it, and because he asked, he goes, I feel like that's where the town hall is, and like entrance to town from having like town docks and stuff would have been like right there. And I said, I think that was the plan. And he goes,
I was gonna cut into like where we put the road over by my place. I was gonna cut into the pond there at some point. I thought.
so
about.
he mentioned offering to help Nell move,
Mm-hmm.
to relocate so we could open that back up. So when she comes around, I'll mention it to her or whatever, and I'll help her relocate.
Yeah.
Stell said he'd help her relocate. I'm sure we could.
Yeah, if you look
You
at
know.
if you look at the map here, like you can see where I have this little tail sticking out there on mine where the road is. That's going to go away. And it's going to go
Right.
straight through there. It's going to be 2-lane, and then I'm going to clean up beside Town Hall, and it's going to go straight south in front of between Bethy and Town Hall, 2-lane. And then Tier said he'd relocate Sig, I guess.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
Yep.
That works.
Because just push, all he's got to go is close to the pond. Because I'd rather have, I want a main road out here that's 2-lane. And right now,
Yes.
the way I got it set up, where everybody set at, nobody like really allocated for that. It's kind of,
I mean, I can pull back too if I need to open up to make 2 lanes somewhere. You just let me know. I don't mind moving.
yeah, I
Some
don't
stuff.
know if it's necessary. It just kind of depends on how we want the road to go, I guess. I almost thought about having it go underneath your place, like tunnel down
Oh
on
yeah.
some of it. Because it goes up pretty high, you know. It's like, I don't know if we need sky mountains on everything. It'd be kind of cooler to go through it, in my opinion.
I agree. I love going through like tunnels and stuff.
Yeah, because then you'd be able to plant your grove over the whole top of the mountain, and the road goes through the mountain.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And I bet we'll find all kinds of goodies in there anyway.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. But if you look at the district map,
You see all my planting?
yep, absolutely. If you look at the district map, I was going to have the main T go north and south between me and Town Hall and Bethy and I guess where Nell's at currently. I was going to have a boardwalk road up there, although I don't know exactly how thick I want it yet. Clean all that up.
See, if we have Nell relocate, we could do, if you wanted to, we could make that road between like me and Town Hall too wide. Because then if we get Nell to relocate, we can extend that for government property or whatever.
Right. Yeah, we could. I just don't know where to make the road. Like, I thought about just running the road where the ramp is south of you into the mountain
Yeah.
and do that. Because
Just go
I don't
straight
know.
in.
Yeah, because otherwise I think it'd interfere with your groves too much. If it's,
It
yeah.
would a
Yeah.
little bit. It would you know.
Come here. Hey, buddy. Oh,
It,
chili dog.
They would just
Chili
want to
dog.
use the bathroom.
Oh, good.
oh man, I had to turn our furnace up last night. Got
Nice.
downright chilly and I was like, okay.
Yep.
My animals are trying to like crawl under my blankets. I'm like,
Yeah. Yep.
no. I love my animals. I cuddle with my animals.
Mhm.
I have enough hair everywhere else from my animals. I really don't need it under my blankets.
Yep. I really like the fact he doesn't really. I mean, his hair's short enough. He doesn't really shed a lot.
Oh gosh.
I mean, I'm sure he will. Don't get me wrong, but he didn't shed like. I was expecting him not to shed as much as a German Shepherd, but in that direction. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
and so far, that has not been the case. He's surprisingly, when I brush him, I'll get a little hair off him, but it's not like crazy.
That's good.
Yeah, I was like pleasantly surprised. So, but I think from what I read, they usually shed really heavy seasonally, like twice a year. You know, spring and
Yeah.
spring, and then they'll start to get their fall coat in and stuff. You know, but he doesn't get oily, but he has just like most water dogs do. They'll have like they'll secrete in their skin a little bit of stuff to make their hair a little more coarse, so they shed water and don't retain water as much. So, and that kind of fluffs out of him when he gets a bath. But man, getting him dry is like takes forever, because like once he's drenched into that undercoat, he is he's a wet dog. He's a wet dog.
But yeah, something Ramsey had said, and I told him to message you, but I don't know if he has yet. On, so he kind of messaged me about something different. But anyway,
I haven't got any messages from.
he had mentioned if you wanted him to, he could help with the laws. He could like do up like drafts, and then you could review them and stuff and decide whether or not.
Well, the way it's set up now, anybody can make a draft. I'm pretty sure. A citizen.
Well, I'm not making drafts. I don't know what the hell I'm doing.
Well, I'm just saying. Anyway,
yeah.
I think anybody can make a draft. It's, you know,
Yeah.
then we get all I have to do is set it up to whether I want the community to vote on it or whatever.
you
So
just
yeah,
draft.
so they don't have to like wait for me to do that. If we don't like it, we just won't implement it. It's pretty easy.
Now, something I was wondering last night, I feel like in your conversation with like Tier and stuff and trying to just establish the town in general, I feel like they have simplified things
They
because I
have.
feel like it used to. Did they? Okay.
They have a lot because a lot of that stuff is in tuned with what's already there. It used to be we had to make a separate amendment in order for me to like arbitrarily push through something. Now it's built into the basic premise of each amendment on there and stuff. It's like you automatically have some executor control where I can choose, do I want to put it for a vote or do I want to push it through? They used to be a whole separate item. I'd have one line article that was called Power to the People, where the people vote, and then talk about our voting process, how I wanted it implemented. And then the second one was an executive action one, where you can basically do an executive action without a desk in place. You can say, hey, I'm just going to say, go ahead and do this thing. And if people don't like it, then they can impeach me.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I remember you were just talking about things and Tears like, no, nope, that's already that's just a thing. That's just normal.
It's not to be.
I'm like, what? It's so much is different.
Yeah, that's
I'm
the
glad
stuff me and Glady had to write up when we did it.
I know, you guys, like, it was very intimidating.
Yeah.
It was a lot.
I think it's once SLG sees that everybody is writing that piece up, they're like, okay, we'll just put it in. It's like, this should just be a checkbox, and that's essentially what they made it.
And Ramsey said, if his price, anything seems off with his pricing, please let him know. He is trying to price it to where he could still make stuff with his mortared stone and not just sell out of it. So.
Yep.
What? I think he's achieved that. He's got 260 mortared stone, and I can't buy more unless I sell more.
Oh my goodness.
I think you can build a castle over there. All my picks. I get about 5 hits and then I'm gone.
Yeah. I've
Trash
already
pick.
I've trashed like 4 or 5, probably more about 5 axes, because they're just beyond repairable. So I just take them and I just turn them into, garbage basically. And
Duke, you're fine, buddy.
You throw them on the floor or something?
no, in the workbench there's a scrap tool, and it says that it gives the impression that it creates a piece of garbage, but it does not. It just poofs the broken
Yeah.
tool.
To be fair, that's better than what I've been doing. We just have a chest or 2 to put it all in.
Oh yeah, no, I have enough problems with storage
Yeah,
space.
I was like, oh god.
No, just smash them. It's like, it takes time. It's like 7 or 8 minutes or something per tool, but it's, for me, it's just better
as
than
long as
having.
you get rid of it, I guess it's better.
Yeah,
than-
they're gone. Like, that's
Be
it.
right back.
Okie doke. So I mean, to me, that's worth it. Like, I don't
Oh yeah.
have to worry about storing them. And even if it did generate a piece of garbage, the garbage will stack. So it's still a more efficient way to store broken tools. But it does not generate garbage. It just destroys the tool completely. So
The tool bench? Where is that?
workbench. It's called a scrap tool.
Oh. Make sure it doesn't pull anything that I don't want to scrap again.
Yes. So it used to actually not. It used to count what was on like your tool belt, and people were literally destroying the wrong tool. Not intentionally, but.
Yeah.
So yeah, it just I just do a table, like I'll do like a stockpile, and I'll have it only pull from that, and then I'll just queue it up and have it pull from there. Because now it has to be in something, like it doesn't see anything that you have in your pockets. It has to be in some sort of a container.
Good. Okay. Scrap all my pickaxes, so I just broke all 3.
Yep, I think I've gone through like 5 or something. But again, once they get down to like less than 50%, was it integrity or whatever, I don't even bother repairing it. It's not worth it.
I don't know. I keep repairing them, but it just probably because the core stone. is so
Yeah.
easy to
Oh
make
yeah,
it
that's
for
true.
me,
You've got so much rock. It's
yeah,
simple.
I just make lots of them. Is there even a difference between the core stone and the whetstone? Because
There's
it
supposed
doesn't
to be.
seem like there's any difference.
There's supposed to be. It's supposed to, I think, offer better repair, but I don't. It has to. It has to, because I just don't know to what degree, and that was a big like tier specialty. So I don't know the numbers on it, but the core stone is supposed to take away less like integrity on the tool. Because like that's now a thing that
Okay, so
masons can make, and obviously they want people to buy it, so they would make it slightly better. My dog chooses the worst time to need to go outside. I'm literally sailing across the ocean in the game, and I'm like, you, my friend, have to wait.
just leave it and crash into land somewhere.
Oh yeah, and then wind up like I don't know.
And you eat up all the food because you keep pedaling and.
Oh yeah, yeah. It would be that would be terrible. Or I'd like paddle my way into the middle of the earth, and my canoe would be lost forever or something. You know, eco things.
Yeah. Like, oh, where is it? Fell through the earth. It's in the cave with the dolphin now.
And that sucks when that happens. We've had that happen on the last server. Somebody's cart fell through the earth. And you can't really get the cart unless you're willing to try to dig down for it. So you have to hope you can connect like a stockpile range to transfer your contents out of it. So yeah, I'm very hesitant on leaving like boats and carts with stuff in them because I don't want it to disappear.
Mm. Yeah. I had that happen to a Steam car once. I was like,
Oh yeah,
I'm pretty sure I parked it right here. I look
Yeah.
on the map and it still shows us being here. Just not seeing it, and it was, well, a little bit further down.
Did you want some logs, Wacky?
I just cut down the cactus, so I'm fine for now.
Okay. Because I was just gonna.
I put up so that I'm buying a tiny bit though, just to have stuff.
Well, I've got some SIBA logs. If you've got a buy order, if you want to put up a buy order, and you can buy them for stupid cheap, because I know you just need them for tools. So if you want to do that, I can bring you some.
I'll set it up. I'm probably not buying much because it takes up.
Oh,
so much
and if
space
you don't
having-
need them right now, that's totally fine too. You don't have to.
No, I'll add it just so I can have a tiny bit.
Yeah, I mean, even if it's like 10 logs, I mean, whatever. I'm not doing it for anything like credit wise. More just shit. You could just buy them for 0, and I'd still bring you over a few at least, so you have them.
And they want log. Okay. Make 20 pickaxes. Gonna...
All right, give me a second. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go let my dog outside real quick.
Okay.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome.
Thank you, thank you. Decided I couldn't necessarily go to the kitchen and let the dog out without making some coffee.
Blah.
You're not a coffee drinker. Got it.
No.
All right. Fair enough.
Well, told you everything you need now.
Oh, shit. Do you have a buy order up for like hewn logs?
I think I do.
Cause I
Don't
can
remember now.
like haul some over.
Ah, it's fine. Just upgrading my home. Can move
Yeah.
my bedroom in there now.
A task. Um,
My bedroom is so lovely.
your bedroom?
Mhm.
Have to.
Used to. I just finished with molded stone and the. There we go. Hewn floor, hewn roof, molded stone, everything else. Actually bumped my score up quite a lot, just having it not be in
Oh, do you still want?
Adobe.
You're still buying 90? Do you still want 90 hewn logs?
I mean, I will eventually, because I'm using it for the floors and the roofs of everything. So
Okay. There is.
you see, my house is back in the
Ah,
mine.
Okay. I'm like, where am I going? Like, I
Yeah.
don't. Oh, this actually looks really good together.
Yeah, it's not bad.
You know, for when you do the deck piece or the dock pieces, you know, here because it's a lighter wood color, it actually doesn't look bad with like the standard mortared stone, which I generally hate.
Yeah,
It's like got a
I
weird
prefer the
blue
roof
look.
like that as well. It just makes it look like you have more space, but it's not bad.
Yeah, no, that's good. I like that.
I mean,
It
you
gives
you
a
can
little
see
bit of
through
light.
it a little bit, but
But it gives you a little bit of a little light too. Like it.
Yeah,
That's good.
it's not bad.
Oh, no. Oh man, you have so much rock just surrounding you.
Yeah. Yep.
Oh, I like that. That looks good.
Yeah, it'll be
Yep.
fine.
Nicely
Not
done.
bad. Would have made it even bigger, but I need the town to grow so I can claim further out.
Yep. Yeah.
Because I can probably add you to mine as well, so you can have the trees on top, because I'm not building anything above.
Oh, I see.
I don't think you can access it because I own it, right? Not that it's a lot now. I'm hoping to claim a bit more like deep in here so that I can have like a bit of a bigger mine.
I need to
but-
plant. Oh no, I already.
Yeah.
Where
A
is-
couple planted here. I mean, I can't claim any more right now, so it's not like it's literally only this here that you can't use right now.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, I can always add you so you can plant because I'm not doing anything up here anyway.
Okay. Yeah, I don't think I've quite made it over here yet. This looks pretty naked as far as planting goes. But up here is where I left off. You can see every
Oh, yeah,
4
you got a
blocks there is
couple of rows.
seedlings all through here. Like this whole area. So,
Freeze!
that's just what I do.
Good.
You can't call yourself a logger if you don't have a hoe in your pocket.
I'd argue that if you leave stumps and trash and shit everywhere,
Yeah,
you can't
that
do it
drives
either.
me- Yeah,
I don't know. I'm a
hate
bit
that.
picky.
No, that's not picky. I hate that.
Yeah.
You will notice there is no stumps and there is no debris.
Yeah, no, that's
I-
nice.
I hate it. I hate it so much. Nope. So I don't leave that shit behind either. That's annoying.
Yeah, it doesn't take that long to do it, you know.
No.
And I mean, I get it. It's a little annoying because you don't get any leveling out of picking it up. But
Well,
I mean,
that-
if I did that with rocks, then there would be rock chunks everywhere because I don't get anything out of chopping them.
mean, if
except
you're a
for half
logger-
the rock.
If you're a logger, you do get XP for destroying the stump because every swing you get XP for.
Oh, yeah, the stump. You just don't get it from the.
Yeah, I
the
think you do when you pick up the debris because it's still a swing, right? Like every time I
Yeah.
hit something with my axe, I get credit. I get XP. Is it a lot? I don't think it's any less. I don't think it differentiates. If my axe is hitting something, I
It's
think I
strange though,
just
because I can guarantee that I don't when I cut up the stone chunks. Mostly when I mine the block, but not when I.
right. Now, when I break the trunk down into the smaller pieces so that I can pick it up, I don't know if I get XP. I might. I don't know. I'd have to pay a little bit more attention. I'm just curious now. But yeah, so Matachi wants to run this road, this ramp right here next to my place. He wants to just charge straight into the mountain.
Yeah, I saw on the road map.
He should revise that and do a separate color and color it as tunnel so that
Yeah.
people know that it's intended to go through the mountain.
Let's see. Does anyone even live over that way? I guess it's the north.
Not right now. I don't.
Yeah.
Nobody's over there. Like
So
at
the
all.
empty
Anywhere.
Yeah, just. I mean, I guess it's not bad. You make a tunnel and you can have farms underground, and then you have the
Mhm.
trees up top.
Yep.
You can grow trees underground as well, can't you?
No, actually, I don't think you can.
Yeah. That's kind of strange, though. Then you can have the farm down there,
Right.
but
Well,
you
that's
can't-
I think, and that's one of the big like uproars in the eco community, and I think Jens has said that they're looking at addressing that to make it to where like you can't do vertical farming or like underground farming with crops because you can't do the same thing for trees.
Yeah. I don't know. I think it would be cool if they just added so that you can't. Like you can plant it down there, but it won't grow unless you have like a just add something like a heating lamp or something. I don't know.
Mhm.
It becomes like an underground garden. I
Yeah.
don't know. I think it's cool. You go underground and just find a nice tree down there.
There is this one server I was on, and they had a full like a full legit greenhouse mod. I'm not talking like, oh, here's a building and you go craft at this and it looks like a greenhouse. No, like it had a full legit like sprinkler system that you ran along like the roof, and water was just like spraying out onto the crops. It was so cool. So cool. I was like, what? Are you kidding me? I've never. It
That's
was
nice.
just really cool. It looked so nice. So there was people with indoor farms, like in town. It was just neat. It was super neat.
I think it's nice. I personally don't like when people stack the farms.
Yep,
Like,
that's
it looks kind of dumb to me, but like underground stuff, I'm fine with that because it's not, you don't really see it up top, obviously. But if they just added some tools that made it so that it made more sense, that cool as
Yeah.
well. That would probably fix the farm stacking as well, or at least make it so that you had to make it look a little nicer.
Mm-hmm.
I get what people do though. Having farms outside your claim on some servers is horrendous. Some people are just gonna come and just steal your shit.
Yeah. Yep, they do, and that sucks.
Yeah. The 60 charred sausage I bought is running out.
Oh,
And I haven't even balanced out yet.
Ugh. I have so much more I want to do on my shop. Good lord.
Were you with Mitt on the last TSL?
I
Is it
don't
like the farming community or someone? I forget.
No, I wasn't on there with him. I don't do really like the late shift stuff. It's a very I watch it. I'll watch it like when people stream it, but I don't really play on it. One, I'm not like super like RP. I don't have any, you know, great working knowledge of RP. So,
Well, you don't need to be a pro at it to do it. I'm not that good at it. I'll just have a little fun with it.
well,
But yeah, I get it. I kind of struggled when I started. I was like, what am I doing?
yeah. Yeah, and then generally, like, it's better suited for you if you're a streamer. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So I like watching it though. I get a kick out of watching like the stories and stuff. But I'm gonna try to do, I guess, the dim world thing this time. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try. We'll see how it goes.
So much coal.
Yeah, if you need anything, like if you got a buy order up, just remind me and I'll come sell you stuff. I don't care.
This is fine. Oh, I tried to update mine, so I just want to buy what I feel like I need right now. It's one of them. You go through with like, oh, I wanna build my house. Where's all the stone? But no man. I'm a little lucky this guy built so close to me. I don't even just sends it straight into my stockpile.
Oh, Dave or Ramsey? Son of a
forget his name.
bitch! Stupid.
Yeah, Ramsey.
Yeah. No, he seems really nice.
Yeah.
Like I said, I chatted with him for quite some time last night, so that's cool. It's like I said, you don't always get that experience on Eco, so.
Yeah, exactly. Running out of geo papers? No, I'm not.
Are you back?
Mm-hmm.
Welcome back.
I am back. Oh, where was I? Let's see.
You got me, friend. You got me.
I got 2 masonry tables going now.
That's good.
Yep. Nice. There. So what are we missing? We need agricultural, which we don't have any farmers on the server, right? So that ain't gonna happen anytime soon. So we need agricultural and culinary plans to upgrade these to 3s.
Yes. 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 Yep.
Okay. Well, let me go pound some rock for a bit. Pound a little rock.
Well, I've got a bathroom now.
Yay! She has a powder room, folks.
So, a powder room.
A powder room.
And now I just need to build a kitchen and then a living room. In due time. That's not, like, we don't even... Well, no, you're getting ready to make fireplaces, so I guess...
Yep.
Well,
Yeah,
I guess I go cut down more trees.
That's right. Get to chopping the wood. Hey, Minion.
Yes, yes.
What's going on, buddy? Hit some limestone here first so I can get these owls done. Got 1 wolf in there.
Give me 1 quick second. I'm gonna go pour my coffee. It's done. So give me 1 sec.
Okay. Server's going pretty good. Pretty good. Yeah. Pretty busy. Had between, I think we had about, what, 50 peak today so far in here?
Ooh. Smart. pretty
Bounce.
good.
Yep. Bounced around between 30 and 40 most of the time, but
Okay. I'm return.
welcome back.
No.
What?
Minions waving at everybody in the chat. Hi.
Oh. Hi, Minion.
Hey.
Yeah, that's
Yep, Duke is flat out. He's had a eventful morning. He was so wound up when he got out of his bath / shower. It's easier to wash him in the shower, I guess it was the bathtub with the hand sprayer. But he's so wound up, he decided he wanted to like have a go at me. He was being pretty snippy.
Oh, jeez.
But we had some corrective words, and he decided he didn't want to fight Dad anymore.
I'm sure.
Yeah. And then we gave him a little bit of a timeout, and then he came out and he's all like, "Oh, Dad, I'm sorry. I love you." Licking all over me again. "Oh, Dad, I'm sorry. I was just wound up. You know, I get." I was like, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. No. I'll tolerate a lot, but when if you start snipping and acting aggressive at all, it's like immediately squash that every time. Like, can't do it. You can tell he's playing though, because he's wagging his tail and doing stuff. And he starts biting harder and harder and harder to see like where the limit is. know? And I'm like, okay. And then, but whenever he pops that jaw on, if he acts like he's snapping, then that's when I hit the brakes on it immediately. Like, nope, not happening. So. Yum, 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 yum.
Well, I just hit level 7 unlocked.
Yay! Congratulations.
I get to drop my prices down some more.
Yay! Repricing.
Oh, as long as I keep my notebook here on my desk, it's not too bad. It's not your levels doesn't really change the prices too awful much. It's your upgrades.
Yep. Levels just make it more efficient for you labor-wise, really.
Yeah.
It doesn't really change the cost at all, because I usually don't calculate my labor into stuff very often, unless it's super labor-intensive.
Right.
I just don't. It's all about material costs.
This is true.
All right.
Yeah.
All right.
All right.
All right.
I knew that was coming.
Let's
That
go.
is forever a thing.
All right.
Minion, you so funny. Level 7 Stinky Nixie. Whatever.
What? Stinky. I thought it was something about souls. Hmm?
I don't think they've made up their mind. Or I'm just a woman of mystery and wear many hats.
Many hats, many evil hats.
Yeah, right?
Many
Best
evil
one is the
hats.
bolero. I don't know. I don't think there's one of those in the game, is there? I
A
know
what?
there's like the top hat, but
What?
is there a bolero hat?
What's a bolero?
like?
Sounds evil.
What's up?
Like bolero hat, right?
What's a bolero? I don't know. I don't remember. What's a bolero?
The bowler or something? I don't actually
Yeah.
know.
Maybe it's pronounced, but anyway, it's like a
What's a bolero look like?
like a Zorro hat, right? Like
Like a Zorro hat? You mean a hat like possibly?
The sombrero.
How about a sombrero? I don't have a bolero, but I have a sombrero.
or no, there's actually a bowler hat. Yes, that's the one I was thinking of, not
Ah.
bolero. Bowler.
I
It's
have.
very rounded.
Well,
Very
this
rounded.
this one's pretty rounded.
Which one?
Yeah. Very round.
It's round.
Missing the
sombrero? Oh my gosh.
nachos in.
And it's nachos and some cheese dip.
Yeah.
Oh, we must calibrate.
Oh,
Can we make it
jeez.
calibrate? Will it work? Oh, yeah.
What exactly are you calibrating?
His
Oh,
webcam
yeah.
with his face.
And then you gotta get the hands in. Let's see how accurate it is. Okay, there's a Duke over there. See, look. See the Duke? Yeah, finger guns. Yeah, that's what you do it. We're ready now.
Oh my gosh.
So good. So good. How do I get the avatar to stick up on the screen? I can do avatar view, face tracking enabled, tutorials, general, graphics. Because usually you got a little box you can do the avatar down there on your window. There he is. Hey! I got my little guy down here.
Oh yeah.
Now you
there
can
we
see
go.
the profile all the time. Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
So
Why are we barking?
we're barking because we're excited. Look how excited we are. We're excited. This is like, all right, we're ready to go pee. It's exciting pee time.
Okay, for him it is, sure.
Oh baby, yeah. He's like, hey, pee time, pee time, pee time, pee time, pee time, pee time, pee
He
time.
just wants to watch the squirrels outside.
He wants to watch the squirrels outside. Well, maybe it's a little cold for squirrel watching. Alexa, what's the temperature outside?
Right now, it's 28 degrees Fahrenheit.
28 degrees Fahrenheit.
Yep.
Would you like to do your horoscope for the day?
Perfect
No, I don't need
temperature
to
for
know my
Nixie.
horoscope for the day. Thank you.
Perfect amount of cold for squirrels.
Yep.
I love the cold. Like that is my
It's better than the summer, at least.
Yeah.
Like,
Sweating
I
can't
like
do
the
the
cold
heat.
better than the heat. That's for sure.
I can't do the heat. One
No.
medically, but I just even before I got sick, I'm not a heat person. It's just not. No, a nice, comfortable, like 60, 70 degrees. you know,
A
be
nice,
outside, play
comfortable
with the
98
animals.
degrees. Yep.
But yeah, when you hit anything past 80, you've lost me.
Hot.
My daughter is very observant. She said 98 degrees is hot. I
mean,
think they're a little old for you.
They used to be. I don't know
Yeah,
about now.
I was like, maybe in the 90s. It's a band named 98 degrees too.
What about NKOTB?
Yeah. What about
Come on.
What about the New Kids on the Block? What?
He's like, what?
NOKTV? The band and New Kids on the Block? She doesn't-
Yeah, Oz. Anything past.
You don't know who
70
that
awful.
is?
I
She has
just
no
don't.
idea who that is. She's like, I've never heard of them.
She doesn't know who NKOTB. Oh my
No,
gosh.
she has no idea who that is.
She's got to watch the right stuff. Come on, like just tell her to like YouTube the right stuff by NKOTB. Like, just,
Yeah, Dixie is saying you need to YouTube the Right Stuff song by NOKTV. New Kids on the Block. You can see it. I always remember the Bye 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 song because is that them or is that NSYNC?
oh,
That's NSYNC.
no, that's
right?
NSYNC.
Yeah, I get them all mixed up. All the boy bands are all the same thing.
Dude.
New Kids on the Block is
What?
like, I mean,
Hi.
oh gosh.
Why are we over here attacking me with no leash on?
Yes. Because I told him to.
Why are we over here with no leash? Chloe just went leash free?
Yep.
Ah!
Hey, guess we'll go outside.
All right.
Nothing.
You ever hear of NSYNC?
Huh?
You don't know NSYNC?
No.
They do Bye Bye Bye? Like the song like that. Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, time to go do stuff.
Marky Mark and the Funky Bunch. She had absolutely have no clue.
Oh yeah, no.
She doesn't even know who Mark Wahlberg is as an actor, so she wouldn't know that at all.
Oh,
Like
wow.
that's.
Come
mean,
on,
shit.
Like Donnie Wahlberg.
Nope, no
Dude.
idea. She's 15. She has no idea.
Hey, I mean, she do like 98 degrees, like maybe.
Nope.
But tell her if she watches the music video on like YouTube
Mm-hmm.
for "You Got It," the right stuff by New Kids.
Mm-hmm.
Like, you know, just, like that's dating myself tremendously, but
I told her to, but I don't think she will. She gave me that
it's
look.
good stuff. She's not missing out,
Yeah.
or she is missing out if she don't watch it.
Yeah. She gave me that look, so I don't think so.
All right, Wacky. So you're like logging out, taking off.
Yeah, I might be on a little later, but
Yep.
I need to do stuff.
Do some
Okay.
stuff. That's right.
Yeah.
Make some stuff. I
Mandatory
appreciate-
do stuff time.
Yep. Well, thanks for all your
Mandatory do
help.
stuff.
Appreciate all your efforts.
Yeah.
Help for making
Well-
the Imperium better.
We will. We will hold it down until your return, sir.
Yeah, perfect. Have a good one.
Bye.
Yep. Been in there. Good vibrations, the right stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Good.
Well, hi, hello, Stealth.
Well, hello, sleepy man.
Yeah, how's it going?
Greetings to you.
You sound like you might have been up
a few
late,
hours
no?
ago.
Yeah.
I totally didn't catch this man waking up before I went to bed.
I told you. I told you. I said at 1:20 when I was like logging off. I'm like, Mitachi's due anytime.
That's right. Full of energy and vigor. I've had a cappuccino energy shot and I'm ready to go. Let's do it. Let's have it.
Hmm.
Stealth was like, what the hell?
Oh yeah. I've sold you some statues, sir. I'm still working on getting to the bison part.
Oh no, I know that's like what is it,
Yep.
level 7 or whatever.
Yeah. I sold you some stuff. I bought some smelting scrolls. I spread your knowledge throughout the world.
I'm just happy you had room for it.
And now I just learned farming as well, so I have even more land power, which I will not use for any practical purpose other than to increase my domain. That's it.
Oh, Stealth, I talked to Mitt, and he did. You were definitely in the right direction on like where he was planning on like running the town docks in and stuff. So yeah.
Well, I mean, it's just when you look at it, like, it's ideally you want.
Well, I wanted to do a main road that cut up where she's at, but also I was thinking about eventually maybe even cutting into the pond we had and doing a complete boardwalk down the front here. You know what I mean? Like that'd be a ramp there. The boardwalk would come across the whole indentation here, and we might even cut in if we decide to go crazy excavation mode. You know what I mean? We cut into the pond, make it part of the water, but that's more when we have at least tractors out and shit. So we can do some excavation, you know. Because now that they got the front loader on it, you can do all crushed rock and dirt on the front loader of a tractor.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I was pleasantly surprised. So it's like a baby skid steer. It can't break regular rock, which is pretty cool.
Dagnammit. I was so close to being able to buy somebody in a rostra. Come back and get some hewn logs, more hewn logs, and haul them way down here to the cove.
We need to decide like if there's a better path we can go to get down there. I don't think there is. There's no north-south roads anywhere to get down there. So we have to, the boats are still the best thing. The only problem I have is going across the horn of all this stuff, right? Like we have to go up and over to go down there. I wish there was like our double lane road that I've laid out. I wish that went all the way across the whole thing to the sea over there. And then we made like an east staging area for canoes. You know what I mean?
Yep.
So like if this road just carried through, even if it's not in our town, if this road just carried through straight to the east, and so you can take a car, truck, carriage, whatever, and just go straight there to the docks. Would be the most ideal. I keep getting distracted from my job by wanting to do the trade and hustle thing.
No.
So that's why I try to resist doing the full Bethy mode, because I used to do nothing but that in these games. I love doing it, but I get distracted with it.
That trucking mod that was on the other server, yeah, that would be a Matachi.
Oh yeah.
You'd literally make money and stuff just by delivering goods.
I would love it. So what are you gonna do after smelting? Stealth.
I'm trying to decide. Like, I kind of want to keep it like in your property. If you look at the thing, I'm trying to extend it, like going. Is that south, north? I don't know. Whichever, like towards the other zone, but I'm trying to go to the back right. That's because I know once that one starts going.
I mean, we can just road plan if we need to as well. I'm just trying to get a good pipe down where we had some. I wanted at least a good strong 2-lane north and south, and then an east and west. We don't really quite have that because we zigzag, but I mean the zigzag's fine.
Right, you know what? I have like a mountain right behind my place, or like hill.
Mm-hmm.
Like somewhere back here. I'm trying to get more scrolls to have it like back right, because I know once all that starts going is gonna start polluting the area. So I just want to have it like in the desert,
Right.
instead of near like the town.
Because right now, you see, if you look at the district overlay, that's where that road goes. The 2-lane road goes right north south behind your place.
Hmm.
My
Yeah, I want to
plan,
like near that little hill mountain. I want to put it so it's not like affecting.
the one right where you are on the map right now.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like in this area.
That's why I avoided crossing the T below you, because I wanted you to be able to expand some way. So you can just go straight south with you.
like yeah, the goal's like somewhere over here. I guess it'll be along like close to the main road, but
Well, my goal is if Tyr gets on and moves Sig back more towards the pond, more to the east, I'm going to straighten it out so that 2-lane road that you see on the districting, it'll move over 2 property lines. So it'll shift to the right and just go straight north and south there. But right now it runs into Sig's property. So I had to circumvent and go around. So that'd actually give you 2 more squares to the right across the whole width of your property as well. I'm not trying to box everybody in, but some people in the middle of town are going to get boxed in. This is how that's going to go.
Yeah, that always is. That's just part of it.
Yep.
We do need to figure out a good spot to potentially have Nell relocate to, so that we can.
I would put her to, I would honestly put her, and it would be in her interest if she's not wanting to be on the coast. If she wants to be on the coast, she needs to move north of me and north of that road that I've, like, you know, and that way I'll just keep expanding east. So she'd go like northeast, or she needs to move closer to your tree groves to our west, because she's not going to pollute if she's just cooking.
Yeah, correct. So
that would be
there's
my
a-
thing.
I mean, I don't know how much space she's going to want to expand either, but I was thinking there's be 2 options. She could go
Yeah.
south of our lake, so basically in between Tyr and Sig. And that would give her a lot of room to expand and stuff.
Right.
If she doesn't want to move that, over to the south side of the lake, if she's not planning on using very many claims, and I do mean very many because she won't have the option, just between me and Wacky, where we got the ramp going up to my grow area, if she wanted to set up, like, once that ramp we could move that ramp around or whatever, and she could kind of like try to squeeze in there, but it's gonna be tight.
Yep.
So I think I think we need to either have her relocate, in all honesty, either south of the lake or north of the lake.
Yep.
And that's all dependent if she wants to be on the ocean or if she wants to be on the lake, but where she
Yeah.
is now, that I want to, have that back to the original
Yeah,
plan.
is she gonna want to boat across to get materials from other towns, or is she gonna want to run down through the thing there? Because eventually, my goal is once we get these roads established, we can just start whittling away with all our miners and stuff. We can start whittling away south to make a major highway that way.
Yep.
I would have bought all her food by now if you could buy any of her food.
Yeah, I
Once again, Nell has defeated herself in Mortal Kombat. cold out.
Oh,
Don't forget it's his lunch in about 15 minutes.
yeah.
I love the throwback in your chat, by the way. A moment for everyone to reminisce.
Yep.
Feels like.
Smells
not-
like Teen Spirit to me.
It does not seem as far ago as it was. Let's just put it that
Back
way.
in the day, I remember when they had guitars and they were electrified and people didn't take baths. This whole music genre called it grunge. Teenage girls everywhere had to explain why they borrowed their dad's flannel t-shirts. Wore them to school.
Hey, I liked my flannel shirts. It was.
But it was your dad's at the time.
Oh.
Like, what happened to my flannel shirt? Oh, you know.
They were really more my mom's. My dad didn't wear flannel, but yeah, still my parents.
No. Oh yeah, Clay steals all Rachel's clothes all the time. And then she utters the other words that no teenage girls should ever say to their mom. It doesn't fit you anyway, mom.
Oh yeah, no, don't do that.
That's always triggering. Like, yeah, do that. That sounds good.
Yeah.
Yeah, I sit back like, hey, Bobby, pop some popcorn. Watch this.
Yeah, no, don't do that. Bad idea.
Yeah, watch this.
All right, I've got 12 bucks with this guy, and I could get. Well, good. The roster's already sold.
Ka-ching, goodbye. Yep.
I mean, I don't need the Arostra. I was just gonna buy it to bring up there for somebody in our town that could use
Right.
it.
Yeah. Probably need the water wheels and windmills first, but it wouldn't power it anyway, so. It's like, it's nice
Well,
to have
here's-
one, but you need juice to make it go.
So right now, as of right this minute, I have 12. $12 with this Jay the Rock guy.
Jay
the
Rock Johnson, pleasure to make your acquaintance.
I could get 2 rocker boxes,
Mm-hmm.
2 wood carts, or for if anybody wants a full-size wood cart,
I would
or
love
I
one.
can get 1 Arostra when it magically reappears on his store.
Wood cart, wood cart, wood cart.
You want me to just get 2 wood carts?
Yeah. Just because we don't have any way to power the Arostra.
That's true.
I mean, we're gonna want those, but until they're ready to start somebody, because nobody's selling windmills or water wheels.
I mean, this guy has them listed, but obviously with no Taylor, that's not going to happen for the windmills.
Right. Yeah, it's gonna be water wheels all day.
Water wheels, yeah, like, and even that's going to be a little slim just because planks.
Yep. No, once you have a shipwright going, you'll, shouldn't be that big a deal then.
Like I said, I'm just up in the air trying to decide what would be the next best option. Whether with my second star, I go carpentry, or I go shipwright. We'll see.
Mm-hmm.
I was thinking carpentry would have more use, but
Probably.
it'd be nice to have the planks. Don't get me wrong,
Mm-hmm.
but because I have no idea what it's gonna look like going from stars 2 to 3. I mean, I absolutely will be doing shipwright some point, but it may not be something I take right.
Right.
I'll see.
It's kind of like me and mining. I'll do mining at some point. I always do. It's just when
Yep.
do I choose it?
Yep. All right, my large canoe is full, and I am on my way back with full-size carts.
Woohoo!
Yep.
Mine to be needing to start coming back with food. Just be a food reseller at this point, because
That's what Wacky was doing.
Yep.
I'm not kidding you. That's exactly
Yep.
what Wacky was doing. Like, he was bringing me salads, and I didn't even know where they were
Sometimes
coming
you
from.
can make the most money by flipping salads and shit. Like,
Oh gosh, right now it's absolutely bananas how much. And this is not like a dig on anyone, but like if you got somebody in that is experienced, right, with cooking, they'd have whatever they
Cleaning
want.
up.
Beth would already have the things I'm just now getting my hands on.
mm-hmm.
Large canoe, full-size cart. She'd already have that shit if
Oh, yeah.
she was a cook.
I'm sure.
100%. Because Beth when she does that, she don't sit still.
Nope.
She's moving. She loads up gobs and
Moving
gobs.
and grooving.
Yep, she loads up gobs of food and she just goes around and she just sells it. She gets
Yep. Oh
she's
man.
super resourceful.
Special delivery coming over to Stealth's house. Here we go. Let's go. Gotta run.
I'll be back to our town in about probably 5 minutes. So
It's a pretty good
Because I'm in
time
my-
via canoe still.
huh?
It's a pretty good time via canoe.
Well,
Considering
it's
how far it is.
Does the large canoe goes faster than the small one? Yeah.
Yeah, I think so, in straight lines. Seems like it does. It might not. It could be an optical illusion, but it feels like it does.
I mean, I would hope it at least goes a little bit faster.
It feels like it does, but I don't know. I think even if it went the same speed as a small, the fact you're hauling so much more at the same speed,
That's true.
I mean, you know.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
It's the only bad part about the credit stage of this stuff is when you look at everything and then you end up with credit with so many places that go belly up because the people never log in or something again.
Yes, I hate that so much.
Yeah, it's like, well, I got 400 credit with them. See ya. Never saw them again.
So there's something we did on one of our servers, and I was trying to think of a way to make it plausible. Not sure for this run, but just like in future.
Mm-hmm.
Remember that time where and you were completely against it for the fact, but we used your credit as our currency?
Yep, it was awful. For me, it was awful.
Hear me out.
Everybody
Hold
else-
on. Hear me. I know. I know your point of view on it, but if you had the ability, which I guess this would be the hindrance, if you'd had the ability to make a separate account and just put X amount of your credit into that account for yourself to spend, so you didn't access your infinity credit, then it wouldn't be so bad. But
Right.
then you have to have a bank, and I don't know.
By the time you have a bank, you have a
You
mint.
can have a
so-
mint. Yeah.
It's like, yeah.
So
Yeah.
never mind.
To be
Sometimes we just
fair,
have to think things out
I would
loud.
argue the bank is more important than the mint for that exact reason.
Oh yeah, no.
Because you don't have
yeah.
multiple government accounts, you don't have all that stuff, blah blah blah. You know, so that's essentially what you do when you make a government wallet and you make a mint. Because you could have infinite money, you just print money if you wanted to. So you're doing
Right.
the same thing, only you're doing it with your credit.
Yep. I like having the bank up. I think the bank's, because you can build and if you can get multiple people to like use your credit, and then you just set up a separate account so that you put X amount of your personal credit into this new account, and then that way you don't have access to infinity of your credit. It'd be
It makes it a little more tolerable because then you're like not.
You're still
yeah, you're restricting yourself so you can see how much you earn and do all that stuff. Otherwise, just all mix together. And people
Yeah,
always
'cause
told me, well,
your
you
point
can
of
just
view, it's
write it
not fun.
down.
I get
You can just write it down to know how much you're earning and stuff. And I'm like, yeah, I could, but it's still,
No,
it's
I
just
wouldn't
not as
fucking
fun.
do that. No,
It's irritating. It's like, yeah, that's not fun.
no.
So
But you could, with just the bank, you could literally just make an account, transfer X amount of your credit into that new account, and then not touch your personal account with infinity. And then you have all your record keeping there, so you could still see how much you make and sell, and you still have a budget.
right. But the other thing about giving out your credit is then somebody can get all your credit and they're like manipulating it so somebody else makes a bad sale and sells them a bunch of your credit, and then they have a huge amount of your credit.
Oh yeah,
and I'm
you're
like,
right.
You know, and
100%.
while logically it doesn't matter that much, it still kind of bugs me. It's like somebody's got 10,000 on credit because so and so sold them like all this shit,
Yes.
and I'm like, that's fantastic.
Yep. And it happens. It sure happens. Because shoot, even on our last server, there was times where like somebody didn't like. I made trades for credit, right? Like I have some of I have like 40 of Matachi's credit. Now, granted, I didn't hold thousands of your credit, but I'm like,
Right.
oh, I got 40 Matachi credit here.
Nope.
I'll trade you 40 Matachi credit for whatever I'm trying to get.
Yeah.
Now, Andreas had thousands of your credit.
That dirty rotten bitch. Yep, I know.
Oh man!
And then
I
he
feel
got
like
paid with a bunch of my money out there floating.
he saw it. He saw his opportunity, and he's like, "I'm pouncing. I'm there."
Rotten son of a bitch. And then he bought nothing, so I couldn't recoup it back.
I know.
So what are you buying? Trees. Just come down, farm trees for a nickel. Yep. You son of a bitch. Don't worry, I'll let you work it off for pennies on the dollar. You son of a bitch.
Good old Andreas. If you want to put up a buy order for a cart, I can drop it off.
I can do that when I get back.
Okay.
I'll be happy to do that. How much was it?
I paid like 6. Yeah, there's 6. 6 apiece.
That's cheap.
Not that. I mean, well, I don't know what his. What he's buying materials at. I didn't look. If he's paying cheap enough for materials and people are selling him materials, you can sell them for $6 a piece.
This is my kind of restaurant here.
Oh.
See the name of it? It's called Shut Up and Eat It. That's what I'm talking about. Just shut up and eat it.
I like it.
Putting up with this dumb shit. Just shut up and eat it. What?
Barbecue is not working right. It's not even loading.
His TV's not working?
No, it's not. It's not even loading.
Did you turn it off and on
I
again?
turned it off and back on. I can't even start Hulu.
Okay. I'll be right up there. Give me a second. Let me run down here to this.
Tech support.
Tech support, in or out?
Just shut up and do it.
You heard a Geek Squad. This is the Matach Squad coming in, gonna service the televisions.
It's not the shut up and eat it. It's the just shut up and do it.
Yep. Well, he can call for me nonstop. I'll be there when I get there. If you hadn't noticed, I'm fat and slow. Takes me a minute. So how about that? I'll be right back.
Okay. Stealth, you still around?
Yeah, sorry, I had a little accident. And
You're good. I hope whatever it was, everything's okay.
no,
You
I
change your
still-
pants? You get it all done?
Wait, what?
I thought you said he had an accident. I didn't know.
He did.
No,
That's what he
like so I'm on medication right now, and I accidentally spilled the whole bottle in water, so all the pills are like they look like rock candy now. So I'm like, all right, let me call the pharmacy, and they're like, yeah, come in, we'll replace them. I was like, god damn it.
That sucks.
Dude, I hate
Because
that.
it was like I took my medicine and the angle I put my water bottle down hit the bottle and spilled everything. And then I was like, oh shit, I dropped the cap, and then I dropped the water bottle and
Yeah.
water everywhere.
It's a, yeah. it's an
Sometimes you just
effect.
gotta let that cap go.
I'm just like, this is what I get for trying to do things like the second I wake up.
Yep.
Brain, no brain.
Yep. Brain don't brain that early when you're just waking up.
All right, Matachi.
What?
Get your buy order. Oh, you're not over here yet.
I'm not
Okay,
there.
all right.
I'm down here. I'm down here in La La Land with all the mushrooms I'm stealing from the farmers. If it ain't
They're
tilled,
lost.
it's fair game, baby. If it ain't tilled, it's fair game.
Yeah, that's how I look at it. If it's not tilled,
That's right.
but I try to encourage the regrowth.
Yeah.
So I try to,
How you doing? You got trees.
you know.
Hey,
Stealth, I sold you. So I got a hold of 2 regular size carts. I sold you one, and I'm gonna sell Matachi the other one when he gets back.
Oh, nice.
So this is regular, you know.
these
Wait
guys
till you
buy
see it,
everything.
because you were surprised over the redesign of the small wooden cart.
Oh,
Wait
that
till
looks
you
so
see
much cooler now.
the regular wooden cart,
Yeah.
and the powered cart is actually worth using.
Yep, power cart's boss.
Completely redesigned.
It's almost like a turn zero mower. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cute.
Of course, during that time, someone sells the thing I was trying to sell. Ugh.
All right.
But at least you have at least one regular size wooden cart.
Yes, thank you. I
Sells,
appreciate
so
it.
that'll help.
Yeah, today I might be over here and just kind of what are we buying, what are we selling? Because just
It's all right.
I got to go cut down more trees. I've turned all of my logs into hewn. I'm currently sitting at 600 hewn logs in stock.
Yeah. There you go. I was showing Rachel the reindeer with the Christmas skin they have on them.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, she was like, "Oh, that's so cool." I was like, "Yep."
Where did the other... What, is this still in the cart? Okay.
Second? She already had 2? How many did you give him? 1. I didn't give him any today. 2.
Well, you gotta know, son.
You did for like 15 times. I don't know when.
I don't know. You gotta know, because you gotta know how many. If you if you're ever giving helping somebody with medicine, you gotta know how much you're giving them.
Well, we're not marking them down anymore. I had to go get.
Well,
whatever.
you know in your mind how many times you did. That's what you have to
I
know.
don't remember. I've like 5 times a day. Like,
That's not good.
what?
That's not good.
I haven't gave him 5 times yet.
Right.
He's winged me like 5 times.
That's great. I only care about how many times you actually give it to him. So 1 so far.
Like, I hope so. I do not know.
Well, then maybe you should be accountable and write yourself down how many times you do it. Because even if you're complaining everybody else didn't write it down, if you didn't write it down yourself, then we still wouldn't know. Right? Right. So let's do that next time, okay?
Just to see the people were listening.
Yeah. That's fine.
I don't know.
Such a long run.
Mm-hmm. Not enjoyable at all.
Nope, so much fun.
Hmm. I
Exciting.
mean, I think we have different definitions of fun.
Whee!
Kimber, lay down. Lay down. Lay down. Lay down.
Dad, cake off the bus start.
What?
Cake off the bus start.
Kickoff's about to start. All right. Okie dokie.
The what? The what?
Kickoff's about to start. What's it on? So, how many people are watching Hulu right now?
Huh?
How many people are watching Hulu right now? Okay, so I'm just didn't know if I could turn it on this so that way I wouldn't have 80 people watching the same thing.
You should be able to.
Okay. Just making sure everybody's wearing headphones. So everybody's always like, they ask a question or
Oh,
say,
yeah.
then they're like, huh? Huh? What?
Uh-huh.
Oh, look, it's gonna be in Spanish.
Why?
Oh jeez.
Because apparently I'm watching the Spanish version. Doesn't matter, I got it muted.
How do you feel Kansas City inside Spanish?
What?
How do you say Kansas City inside Spanish?
How do you say Kansas City in Spanish? You say Kansas City?
It would be just Kansas City. Names of teams, cities, towns, and important places do not change. There you go. I've lost like 3. You're the whale.
Says I'm live. Doesn't feel live.
You're just a few seconds behind.
Huh?
Just a couple seconds behind.
Not compared to Bobby's.
Well, I'm on the snap.
They're on your. Not compared to yours. I'm still not even on the snap yet. Still not on the snap yet. I'm way behind.
It's on third down for me now. For a snap.
They still haven't snapped the ball yet for that
Oh,
play.
wow.
Yeah. You're just a couple seconds behind. No, I'm like way behind.
Me and mom breaking things.
You're on NBC?
Yes. On Hulu. Well, every time I hit live, though, it doesn't sync it up to live, so I don't know. Yeah, it's way behind. And it switches over to the Spanish channel, too. Why try to sync it up to live? It switches from English NBC to Spanish.
Probably not actually NBC.
It's not now because it went over to Espanol from NBC, the Telemundo or whatever they call it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was on NBC. I was 12 seconds behind. I hit refresh, tried to do it, and it switched me to this channel. So I'm telling you. Still about 6, 7, 8 seconds behind you.
I'll be right back.
Yep.
Find you.
Yeah, I'll just let you guys watch it because I'm not gonna watch it behind everybody else because then everything I see happens after the fact. It's kind of irritating.
I'm not gonna take him out every 5 seconds. This is ridiculous.
Well, you have to pee and poop sometimes, okay?
Duke, down!
Out now.
Nothing.
Shake your head. All I did was. Did I do something wrong?
You just just have to be firm, but you don't have to be mean. No.
I know, but when you saw the first time, it wasn't down. I think so.
Come here. Well, you try laying out here, but you have to be on the leash out here. You try it. You don't fight me on it, though. Alright, lay down. Place. Lay down. Good boy.
He wants to be petted right now.
Just leave him be. Lay down.
I will be back in a bit. Just message me in game if you need me.
All right.
Okay, I'm back. Oh, stealth left.
He said just message if we need him. He's gonna be off comms for a while.
Okay.
Yep. It's like no
Oh,
problem.
I know. He had some stuff.
Yep.
He had his accident to tend to.
Yeah.
away, away! I'll have to check him out, Dad.
It's all trash.
Ow.
Yeah, it's all empty. Everything in there's trash. Arf! What do you mean arf? What you doing, Duke? Nothing.
Uh-huh.
Nothing. I'm being a good boy. Being a good boy right here on my blanket.
He's getting the hang of it.
Yeah, he was just in a box full of stuff. He was trying to get in. That's what everyone's yelling at him about. Like, oh, what are you doing? He's like, oh. It's like, oh, they looked at me too quick. They saw me.
Are you at your place yet, Matachi?
What's that?
You at your place?
Yeah, I am.
Do you want to put up a buy order
Yep.
for that cart?
How much was it again?
Well, I paid 6 credit. So you put up a buy order for whatever, and I'll bring it over.
Okay. Cart. I will pay you 10 for the amazing
Oh.
delivery.
All the way down in the valley of...
Yeah, Valley of Death.
Ugh. Or...
Though I may shop in the Valley of Death, I shall fear no pricing. For I know Matachi's credit is my keeper, and he shall avail me of all evil.
All right, there you go. Now you have an upgraded cart.
Hey! I like it.
Yeah, that's what I've been out gathering more logs with. Is my new cart. I'm like, oh, thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you so much.
Now I just need a canoe and I'll be on it.
Ah. I squeaked one of those out today.
Yeah.
See what?
If I build up enough mortared stone, I might ask to borrow your canoe so I can make a trip down there.
100%.
Yeah.
Absolutely. I'll authorize anybody that wants to use it to especially make a haul like that.
Yeah.
So this guy, the one guy that has a canoe listed right now,
Mhm.
he's buying either hewn logs or mortared stone
Yep.
at 50 cents a piece.
So I just have to take 80 units. Should do it.
And he's, yeah.
80 units should clean it up.
Yep.
So, yeah. So, and since I'm only stacking 15, just gotta have to use the canoe. When I get enough here,
Yeah.
I'll keep cranking it, and I'll get there.
Well, I can also give you some hewn. Well, that would. But I mean, I could sell you some hewn
Yeah.
if you want, and you could use that because he's buying that for the same price.
I could. I don't know if I need to get any more in debt to you on Hewn at the moment, though.
Well, I plan on once you get to a point with like your, you know, where your mortared stone is not maybe so much high demand, I'll probably just buy a bunch of it. But
Yeah.
it's something right now that you're trying to build your place with and get the town buildings up with, and it's not a big deal.
Yeah, I haven't really focused anymore on the town at the moment because I was doing all the town stuff, and that's why I'm going back and like, let's get all of my place done for a minute here.
Oh yeah. Like I said, that's yesterday. I was focused on just getting like everybody that wanted hewn.
Yeah.
And I didn't build really anything for myself.
Right.
Which is fine. That's my choice. That's what I wanted to do.
Mm-hmm.
So then last night, after kind of everybody logged off and stuff, like, you know, I'm gonna build something here. I gotta get some sort of a house bonus going.
Right. Yeah. Whereas I'm the opposite. I need to do that stuff before everybody else gets on.
Right.
Yep.
Well, I couldn't build my place and get you hewn and get Beth hewn.
Right.
You know, thankfully people were not, you know, people were bringing over logs and selling logs, so it did help a little bit with supply, but as of right now, I'm sitting on an easy 750 hewn.
Nice.
2 full stockpiles of hewn logs.
Huey.
So-
Not hewn.
Yep.
A lot of hewn.
I need to think of a good name for my store. I don't like it just being Nixie's shop. It's so generic. I don't like it.
Mhm.
Did I? What's the price on my hewn right now? I just want to make sure it's
52 cents.
okay. Yep, I did bring it
Oh,
down.
there's Dave Ramsey.
I just want to make sure I actually brought it down to like right about the 50-cent mark. 52 cents. It's not, it's,
You added a dock area to the zone if I want to pass that. Okay. Well, let me look and see
oh,
what...
did he? Yeah, so he did say, you know, I told him if he wanted him.
Well, let's take a look.
So he normally does mayor. That was something that he shared with me last night, but he wanted to get in on, you know, not mayoring.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know why.
I don't want to edit it. I just want to copy.
So he so yeah, he's just super familiar with a lot of the mayoral stuff, so I definitely want to protect the, you know, as many of the trees as I can. Just because oak takes so long to grow, otherwise it wouldn't be as big of a deal.
How do I pass it though? I don't understand. He says pass it, but I don't see
I don't have a clue. I don't know
Yeah,
how
with
any
that,
of this
right?
works. I've never gotten into the government stuff.
turned map. I mean,
I told him that you streamed and that you have Discord, so he could always hop in. But
Yeah.
I guess not yet.
I'm looking here. I don't have an option just to pass it. I see his draft. Right there. I mean, I guess I can create from copy or something. Maybe that's it. Create a district map draft from existing district draft map. I don't know about that. Edit. May have to go in to do the edit and then hit submit. There, it gives me an option now. Let's do it that way. There.
Did he build that dock out where oh, I can look?
He drew it. It's on there.
I just want to see is that is it put where we had talked about it going?
I think so.
We just
Yeah.
gotta. Oh yeah, yeah. So once we get Nell to relocate, we'll turn that whole area will be a like a dock.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if that's one of two then.
Cool. No, that's good. That looks good there.
Okay. That's kind of what I was thinking there for the made us a channel to chat on, so he made a channel for us to chat on.
Do what?
He whispered me and said he made a channel to chat on.
Oh, okay. So I need to go add it in here.
Sure.
You just you click the in the
Yeah.
in-game chat. You click the create new tab, and then channels,
Yep.
and then there's Imperium chat, and submit, and then you can name the tab from there. Town chat.
I can't promise I'll watch this tab on top of every other tab I got, but we'll try.
Well, what I like to do, for me personally, I feed everything. So on the chat tab, which is where I always have it open,
Mm-hmm.
too, I take out my crafting and trades. I put those in a separate tab, and then I feed my whispers and everything into the main chat tab.
Yep.
Just so I don't miss something. Because if I get a bunch of whispers, I'll never know. So I have that.
I like how he's also a mason, though. He's a mason doing the stuff. Like, okay, like, I get it. Mayor doing mayor things. That's what I'm doing. Maring along. Merrily there.
So is we haven't got the court enclosed yet. So
Nope.
that was just a road map because the road table's enclosed,
Correct.
right?
There's no laws that
Okay.
restrict any of that right now. Nope. Not telling
Don't
you.
forget, you still have your cart hanging out over here, Mitt. I
Yeah.
don't know if you
I
were
know.
what
I'm
you're
aware.
doing, but it's there.
I'm doing 8 things at once, so yeah.
Yeah, you know, that's okay.
Yep. I know. And the thing when you're married, then everybody's like, "Hi, can you do this, that?" I'm like, and you'll find out quickly. I'm like, maybe in a little bit.
Yeah, otherwise you don't get anything else done.
Yeah, because if you're not that way, you won't get anything else done. That's what you do. Everybody's like, "Oh, I need it right now." Well, you can just sit there and have a whole bunch of wait. and when I feel like it.
Mm-hmm.
Did buy a butcher's table for me though too. So very nice.
You did, or you need one?
I bought one.
Okay, okay.
Yup.
I'm like, I'm trying to keep an eye on making sure that there's at least, you know, some up.
You're good. You're good. You're good.
But I'm traveling a little bit further out now for logs, so
Oh yes.
I need to make more board. That's one thing I was low on.
Should put more ramps down here.
Oh, that's a bad sack. That's a really bad sack too. That's like 30 yards. Sometimes like can't do enough of these guys in the system to try and look back and They have moved a guard to a tackle position because it has so many final people left tackle. I know, but they've had so many issues that they have a person who's not supposed to be used in a position in any position. Bro, it just so no, that comes up like that.
Oh no, it's a roadblock. Yeah.
Why aren't
Stealth came all the way around the beach for that. That's funny.
I think I had trees over here.
Why do simps suddenly appear every time you are near? Just like me, they long to be subscribed to you.
Oh, the singing. So creative. I know, you've come up with some pretty good jingles there, my friend.
I'm the jingler.
Yeah.
Happens. The inner workings of the mind of Matachi cannot be explained, but they
That's
can
a
be
scary
sung.
thought. Yeah, I don't. I'm good. No need.
Yeah.
No inner workings of Matachi's mind. I'm okay.
Yeah.
We're good.
I will just sit here and mataconjutate.
Oh my god.
All right, quick bathroom break. Be right back.
Okay. Howdy, Tier. Stealth was in here just a little bit ago. He sounded like he was struggling to wake up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was letting Duke try a little bit of banana.
Oh yeah, what's he think of it?
It was a weird texture for him. I was like,
Oh.
I just gave him a tiny pinch because I don't want to throw up everywhere. He was like, I was eating a banana on my way downstairs. He's just like, what? Looked at me like, Dad, where's mine? I'm like, you're not supposed to have all this, weird stuff. I don't need you vomiting everywhere. Dog, but I'll give you a tiny pinch of banana so you can check it out and see what it is. So he ate it. He was like, kind of fiddled with it a little bit and tried it out. I had to check real quick. I was like, is it okay if dogs eat bananas? They're like, bananas are one of the fruits that dogs can eat. I'm like, okay.
Yeah, you can have the bananas and the blueberries. No grapes.
No. That's probably more
There's
of a
a few.
choking hazard, though, than anything I would think a grape would be.
What, the grapes?
Yeah.
It's some toxin in the skin of the grape or some
Yeah.
shit. But
And-
yeah, I also
And your dogs can still have
choking for
allergies
sure.
beyond that. Like, I'm partially allergic to bananas, actually, but
Yeah,
like
I
them.
have to be real careful because there's a. I don't know what the right word is for it. It's not an enzyme, but there's
No.
a. Basically, if they're not ripe enough, there's a prominent value of something in there that will cause me to have a allergic reaction. I have to make sure they have to be ripe.
mine is a very mild allergy. It just makes my mouth itch. That's it. I don't get anything major from it. It's just, that's it. Makes my mouth itch sometimes. So,
See, that's it. Yeah, it makes me. It causes like itching and blisters, inside my mouth. But as long as it's ripe, like it's
Right.
something to do with whatever not chemical,
Who
but
likes
like
unripe
natural
bananas anyway,
enzyme,
right?
something in there.
unripe
What?
bananas are gross anyway.
Yeah, like.
Yeah.
But like they have to be like they can't be just like, oh, it just was ripe. No, it's got to be like well on its way. But now that's just for just like raw, right? Because like banana bread,
Yeah.
forget about it.
Oh, yeah,
eat,
bananas.
Forget about it.
I'll eat a whole loaf of that shit, no matter.
Good boy. Good boy.
Tyr, what are you doing with your next star?
Right. 2 days. Won't be what? Till Tuesday?
Alright, what are you, do you have a plan? Like, where are you going with that star?
You don't need a sandal.
I was thinking maybe basic engineering or something, but I don't know.
Okay. Because Mitachi had said that you were, you had mentioned something about maybe do a basic engineering. I'm like, really? Because I was literally in Discord with him and Stealth last night, and neither one of them said anything about possibly taking basic engineering. So, no, that's...
Well, I was in Discord with them this morning, and they absolutely talked about it.
After I
so-
went to bed.
Yeah. So,
No, that's good. As far as I had known, no one had mentioned, any sort of basic engineering plan. So,
might. So I give him a very small bit of that.
I want you
It's
to
high now.
My doggy loves carrots.
I think
Really?
He tried a carrot, didn't he?
Not many
Beans
dogs
or
like
carrots.
carrot.
Yeah, he tried a carrot, but he wouldn't have no part of it. He was like, nah.
Right, that's what I'm
Yeah.
saying. Like, not many dogs like carrots.
No,
That's
they're
pretty cool,
interested
Tier.
in them all the way till they touch them with their mouth, and then they're like, yeah, no, what the hell's that?
That's cool.
He always had to have the carrot tax.
That's cool.
Because one
I've
rawhide
never-
kid's right there.
Never had a dog that'll eat carrots. They're like, no.
I wouldn't mix a bunch of different chews with them right now. I mean, maybe give them their little drink of water or something.
Then again, he also will eat donuts, and
Oh, well, yeah.
we had a cake that we made for our eldest son one year, and we had Albertsons or Safeway. However, you know the brands. They made it out of donuts, the cake, and we put it in his room and closed the door. Well, somebody opened the door to go use the restroom and didn't keep it.
Oh, no.
And we came back to half of a sheet of donuts.
Oh, my
Missing.
God.
It was like 8 donuts out of the cake. He was
Oh boy. I couldn't imagine this dog on sugar.
Yeah,
That'd be a
probably.
nightmare fuel.
he also liked to throw things up a lot, so that was one of those times where
Oh, I'd imagine so.
we took him outside. He's like, nope, you are outside for the next day because you're going to be vomiting and pooping everywhere. Because it was chocolate donuts.
Oh,
You know how
God.
that is for dogs.
He keeps looking up in the water, so that's why I wondered if he wanted a drink.
Mom's gonna get you a drink of water real quick. I'll refill it. I have to go upstairs anyway.
He's like, are you telling me to go in there? You can go inside. It's okay. Go ahead. Duke, pen. Pen.
Do it.
I think he's worried the rope's too short. The water bowl might be too far away for him still. I don't know. There you go.
Tier, so we're gonna have Nell relocate. So Mitachi can go. We can go back to having this be like the waterfront to the town. The roadmap was updated to include the docks. And
Dave added docks on the map, so I just approved it. I was like, sure, why not? Sounds good.
They look good.
Yeah, sure. Looks good to me.
I was
Oh my
running over
God.
here for. Was I running over?
They just gotta fix this.
What, Bob? What, Bob?
That's definitely 1% rough in the passer.
It's supposed to keep it shorter. That way he can't get on the desks. I put the knots in it.
Oh, Goose.
He can't unless you unhook him and put him in the pen, if that's what you want to do. Are you wanting to put him in the pen?
He's like, no, I'm laying down. See, I just right here.
Good God. My son is hovering. He's like really, really worried about the dog. Like, okay. He's like, Dad, there's a bunch of knots in this rope. And I'm like, yes, I tied them in there so it was certain length. Yes.
Got lucky, Bobby. He fell off the ball. And they recovered it, but the roughing the passer, that so they called it back. Because they hit him in his head, in his face mask.
Bobby, leave the dog alone, please.
Ignore him and he'll stop going over there.
Or take the stuff away that he's trying to get into. He's not supposed to get into it.
Does he have to use the potty? Maybe. Why is he going over there?
He's trying to eat stuff off the water here. That's what he's trying to do. Or you're going to try to pull stuff to that here. Put these things up out of that here.
Stairs.
Got that pretty old,
A little hole in there.
that pretty old, yeah. Something.
One tackle against his and just destroyed.
Wasn't pushing, wasn't pushing.
Oh!
Fingertips.
You just tripped over your feet a little bit there.
Fingertips.
So had it too. He tripped on his foot. He hadn't tripped you, he come on that 100%. That was way too high. That's not gonna happen.
Kira, you here?
Uh-huh.
Okay. You were lit up like you were open mic. Didn't know.
Probably.
Move the
That's
sandbags
okay.
real quick.
I didn't need nothing. I just looked over and saw that your bubble was
Where's the
lit up,
towels
and I'm
at?
like,
I get so
You
annoyed.
had a dirty towel?
I'm sure. I mean, I would. I'd be so paranoid. Oh my god.
Especially since people just in this house just come up to me and just start
He's just smelling it.
demanding, like my attention immediately and give me no time. And it's like, well, like I'm not gonna be open mic'd for that.
Right.
I like how you're all telling him to go pin, but nobody's taking him to the pin. He can't go reach the pin without being off the leash, and nobody's doing anything. Everyone's just yelling at the dog chained to the pole. Go to the pin. Just unlock yourself. Go to the pin, Duke. You can do it. It's like he can't do it.
Oh my gosh.
My son has no control. All Skadoosh. Skadoosh, yeah, he looks so vicious.
Yes, he's very vicious. Oh my goodness. He's such a good Bobby.
You're all on camera. Go away. Get away from me. Go away. Go sit down. Watch football game. Skadoosh. All of you. And
Duke is so cute. I love watching him.
up. Sit. Go boy. Pin. Go pin. Well, good. If I could teach Duke to teach my children to follow the same suit, we'd all be in harmony and it'd be great. Yeah, we would. If that dog is trying to attack and bite you, he will go to a prey position, pin his ears back, snarl at you, and bite you and not let go. That's aggressive. This is, I don't want to do what you're saying, I'm play biting. Yes, but you have an arm, right? You're not bleeding. That dog can make you bleed easily if you wanted to.
Oh yeah, that dog. You would
Doesn't
be
wanna
missing
do
a
it.
limb.
I protest, but he is not biting hard, Bob. But you shouldn't put yourself in a position. If he acts that way, then you need to either get a treat or you get the leash and you control him to do it. You don't sit there and yell at him. He will bark louder than you. If you're going to go a yelling contest, the dog will out yell you. So just leave him be, okay? Yelling at him doesn't do a damn thing. You act firm, but you don't sit there and go, yeah. He doesn't. He's not going to respond to that. Right. Right. And you saw I handled it, right? Okay, good. Go listen to the football game. Leave the dog alone. God, I'm gonna get a treat bag named Chloe and Bobby, and so I can just feed them all that way. Ridiculous. Redonkulous.
What do you want?
Some was so dramatic. Trying to bite my arm off. Like, yeah, I saw it. Him rolling on his back and
If he wanted to take your arm off, it would be gone.
yeah.
Like.
And they're right. He's not going to listen to everybody else. He's like, I work with him more than most people do, so he's going to listen to me more than most people. But it doesn't mean he listens to me all the time. I still have to correct. It's just the way it is. It's that type of dog. They have a lot of drive. So
Yep.
you just have to correct him properly. If you're going to sit there and you scream at him, you're going to, it's going to be let's amp this up more. You know,
Yes,
let's
but-
not-
yep.
yeah, don't make it more. It's a matter of fact, do this, that's it. There's no option. We're not having a discussion about it. And then he knows he has no choice. And when the dog realizes you're making the decisions, he will obey. That's how it is. People get so sensitive to that. It's just that's That is. You can love on him and all that stuff, but when you he needs to listen. He needs to listen right then. Don't let him think about it. Just, this is what you're doing. You're going to go over here and you're going to do this.
Well, something that you can kind of explain. In my experience as a letter carrier, the people that go and scream at their dogs are the dogs that I'm most afraid of, because the owners do not have control over their animal.
Right.
They're like, shut up. If I hear that, that is the first sign of, oh fuck, I gotta watch what is there ways the dog can get in the yard? Is there a way that the dog can get to me? Is
Right.
the door open? Like, the second I hear that, it's like, okay, we got an untrained dog here that does not respect their owner.
Right. Yep.
It's the ones where they aren't barking, that they're looking at the owner for instructions, and then they get the happy wags going, and I go, okay, we're good dogs.
Yeah.
We're good puppies.
And Duke hasn't learned all that yet, and I know that. That's why he's never outside, not on a leash. He's not, even in our own backyard, he is never not on a lead. I don't think he'd attack anybody, but I'm never going to take that chance until we get all his training done. He hasn't had full obedience. He barks at people, but he wags his tail still and does all that. But people are like, "Oh, can I come over and pet him?" I'm like, "Nah, we're good," because I'm not doing it.
No,
I mean,
not right now. No,
yeah.
no need.
No need at all. He hasn't been trained to where he'll listen to me until he gets distracted. If he gets distracted by squirrels, other people, things like that, he will try to pull that leash to the very end of it, and he is barking, like, doing the whole thing. And I'm like, yeah, nah. Because I know at that moment I'm physically controlling the dog, but the dog is not listening to me. And if he's not listening to me, he is not going to be off leash or interacting with other people.
Yeah, he's still puppies, and he's a fur missile puppy.
Right.
So we have to take extra caution with fur missile puppies.
And he hasn't been socialized because he's just got done with his round of all his vaccinations. He still hasn't been with his professional trainer yet. He's going to do a lot more socialization with him first. So he's got some of the basic obedience beyond me doing it down. And so that way we can go through all that stuff. Because I'm not a professional dog trainer. This is the first dog I've owned myself in my home in about 20 years. So I'm just, I do what I know how to do, and he responds pretty well to me here in the home and in control environment, but I'm not so stupid to be like, oh, we can just take him outside off leash and he'll be good. Squirrel.
Yeah, right.
Gosh. People are like, well, he's never jumped fence before. Today could be the day.
Yep.
I mean, I don't think he's not strong enough to do it already, because I know how high he can jump.
Nope. It doesn't take long.
That's the worst thing, in my opinion, people do is underestimate their animal, what they're capable of doing. And the minute you do that and you give too much leeway and you don't have some sort of control over your animal, then that's where you're going to get everybody in trouble. Yourself, your dog, other people hurt, all sorts of stuff. So just don't do it. Turn on my fireplace. I wanted to get one of these sandstone ones. I like the sandstone fireplaces better.
My favorite's granite.
Is it? Yeah, I can see that.
Did you say you could see that?
Yep.
What?
Just kind of gray personality. I know. I get it.
Yep. No, I do. That's my favorite one. Is the sandstone's not bad. I would say probably my least favorite is the plain blue
Yep.
mortar.
And that's the one I had in there as a placeholder. I was like, It's
Yeah.
fine, but it's a good utility. Like I threw one in there and stuff, but I need a little color differentiation.
I'm not a big fan. I wish the limestone looked better, but I don't like
It looks
the
dirty.
rust.
Yeah, I don't know why it looks dirty.
I don't like it.
Why can't
if
they
it
just make
was-
it white?
If it was cleaner looking,
Mhm.
yeah, it would probably 100% be the one I go with all the time. But I just don't like the grunge dirt
Yep.
looking spots on it. It just is not appealing.
Yeah, I don't understand why they
Hmm.
have it presented in that way, but you know.
That's why I don't even use limestone to build with. I
No,
just don't.
it's good on the statues, and that's about it.
Yep.
Like the statues,
but they
are
look
like-
clean.
They look fairly clean, to be honest. You know, a little bit of dirtiness to it, but not brown streaks like somebody pooped
Yeah,
on it,
it's
wiped it
not
off with
as
their
bad,
hand.
yeah.
It's
Oh, not as bad.
I mean, I suppose you could go with a paint gun and paint any one of them now you want. Like, look, it's white. I wonder what
I don't
that
know
would
if you
look
can
like.
paint statues yet.
Can you? Can you not?
I have to disagree.
Oh, you like the poop stains?
No,
Oh.
ashlar limestone is fucking horrible.
Yeah, that's even worse.
Somebody's peed on it. But mortared limestone is very white and looks nice.
Not on the fireplace though. Have you looked at the limestone fireplace?
No.
It's just for some reason it doesn't look as clean. It's just like the statues. The statues look good, in my opinion. Overall, they look cleaner.
The block is clean.
Yeah, the block is clean too. The block is cleaner than it presents itself as limestone here. Like it really highlights the browns and stuff when you're harvesting it and everything. And I'm like, okay, but when you do the block, it's pretty clean. But not so much when you start making almost anything else with it. Even the benches don't look bad, to be honest. I don't mind the limestone bench. It looks okay.
Table.
Yeah, table's okay. Just some of them decided to,
Now,
not-
the limestone ash, depending on how you use the limestone ashlar, it looks better as a floor than it does a wall. 'Cause it has like
I'd still say my favorite flooring is hue logs. I just like the pattern of hue logs on the floor. I don't like the blocky shape of it. I wish it was more like if they had the similar pattern between that and lumber on the hue logs on the floor, that'd be my favorite. Or if they could make lumber more like a tighter pattern like hue logs on the floor, that would be awesome. But
They
don't.
need to redo lumber so
Yeah,
bad.
lumber definitely needs a big cleanup. It just doesn't look as intricate as it should be for a higher line material than hue logs.
Yep.
It's just you're just missing a lot there. I don't know.
I actually get really sad having to tear down hewn because there's just so many better shapes and options and
Very true.
it's like darn it, now I gotta go to some plain boring
I feel the
structure.
same with metal, to be honest, too. Like general, when you work with the metals, whether it's the, the rolled steel or even the flat metal, it just doesn't. I just wish there was better shapes.
Yep. That's why I like that mod, whatever mod it is.
I can't even get in the truck. What the hell? I remember this one time on a server where food was delivered.
Yeah, back in the day.
How's that passive appearance? Off the ball.
I don't know if somebody cut the trees down in front of my house or they just died.
Probably died. Probably died. Oh, that's so bad. It's alright. I went down by Nell's place on that server, and everything down there was dead, just dead, dead. I was like, oh, this is great.
Got a joke or she at time.
Here, are you here?
Why is he quiet?
How can I help you?
Joe Crusher.
Working on it.
Okay. Jay got no barrels left at all.
Probably not.
Right. I'll start charging for these barrels.
Sounds like it's a better economic metric to charge for them than just give them away for free. But you know.
Yeah, he's had 2,500 of me. Takes 4 hours to cook 1,000 barrels. Crazy.
Need more reinforced concrete if you can make it. Minion.
That's another pig.
Yeah, I'm just cooking. I'm gonna cook some rebar.
Look at the good.
They're playing a lot better today than they did last week.
I think the games they've learned. I think they've been practicing a lot more of actually what.
They literally threw it to.
No, he didn't.
No,
Boy,
he just
He
went
got
by.
hit
Oh.
down. He got hit by a
Yes, he did.
300-pound man. You try to throw it straight. You can't throw a football straight without on pressure. Let's go. Let's go. That's 40. That's 40 yards. That sounds like 40.
That's a good one for him.
Sounds like 40. This one from our side is the red zone.
He doesn't play much. He always gets the big plays where he plays. He runs. And he gets that.
Make a masonry mob and I can get 50%. Then I'll do some more.
So since they got televised in Saxon, does the Saxon still count?
Cyrus has got that nylon for sale over there, typing.
Alright. I need to head over there to grab some lumber anyways.
Nylon stuff.
catch it, or was he out of
Oh,
bounds?
that cute. Probably baseball.
He has to learn how to drag his feet better. Let's see. One. Yeah, he has to
His other
learn.
foot is like that.
Yeah,
That's
he's still learning how to do that. 'Cause he's done that a couple times this year. He can't get his feet down and bounds. Yeah, that's a pretty big catch.
Great.
500 reinforced concrete.
So that again, sir.
500 reinforced concrete, please.
Yeah, it's cooking. It'll be 15 minutes.
Okay.
Nixie!
Yes.
Let me borrow your canoe.
Yeah. Let me.
So I can go get my own canoe.
Yep.
Empower me to empower you.
Oh, so relaxed today.
There you go.
Yes, I had another massage today. Indian head massage. It was great.
A what?
Indian head massage.
Don't even know what that is.
It's like facial, head, and shoulder massage, neck.
Sounds good.
Great for your sinuses. Great for your sinuses.
Oh, well, that's
Relieve your pain.
always a thing.
Yeah, I don't get massages anymore. I think that passed after 5 years of marriage. It was done.
I don't get I've only had like 2 massages, professional massages, my whole life. I know,
Two.
but they were good. Like,
I have
Okay.
one. I have 1 or 2 every month.
oh wow.
Well,
Past
fancy
18 years.
pants over here. Wow.
Well, it's just one of those luxuries. I could either go to the pub and spend the £50, or I could go and have a massage and feel relaxed. So
I think the massage sounds way better.
Yep.
especially having the car accident a few years ago, it kind of ruined my shoulder. So
Three.
yeah, 2 years ago I had a car accident.
Sucks.
T-boned by a taxi at 6 o'clock in the morning
Eeks.
after doing a 10-hour shift. On my way home, 5 minutes away from home.
That doesn't
Nice.
sound fun.
No.
3 weeks off work before Christmas.
Well, hopefully you sued that ho ho ho.
Oh, did.
Yeah.
Got £1,000.
Yeah, I mean, you know, it is what it is, I guess. But it sucks when it's hard to equate or know what's, you know, worth when you deal with injuries long term, you know, like that.
Oh yeah.
So it's like, it seems like there's no amount of money that's really worth it to you, you know, in the end, you're like, ugh. So I'll never understand people that, like, you know, get themselves hurt intentionally for like accident. I'm like, man, you're gonna be broken like forever. All trying to get that $1 million lawsuit they never get.
Mm-hmm.
The last couple of months I've been having facial massages, and the doctor was like, "We can't help it you. There's nothing we can do. Your sinuses are clear." I'm like, "Obviously they're not, because it took you 10 minutes to look at a fucking scan."
Yeah.
And so I started having these facial massages, and it's helping my sinuses great.
That's awesome.
I used to wake up and just like not want to lift my head off the pillow. So there's so much pressure behind my eyes and my cheeks.
Yeah, that's never fun.
No.
it up. Get out of here. Packed up. Load it up. Put it down. Haul it out.
Well, you got her done. That's all that matters.
Now you go on the boat ride.
You got your canoe, and that's what you went for.
I'm going there. I haven't got it yet.
Oh, you haven't got it yet?
No, I'm heading there. We're paddling. We're paddling. In my sombrero.
Oh, Lord.
Trying to keep the sun off me. You know, the heat gets to you when you're out here in these waves in this ocean.
Oh,
Nice.
absolutely.
Need a nice big brimmed hat to kind of keep it off you.
Welcome back.
Just in time.
If I could only listen to my Shabuzi while I paddled, it'd be better. Damn you, DMCA. Damn you. Can't listen to my Chiefs game. What's the score now?
And I think it's 17 to 10. Yeah, 17 to 10.
What quarter are we in?
Third. Just started the third quarter.
All right. Good old Chiefs got to keep it within, you know, set one score, no matter what. Who we're playing.
Texans is the second highest team that always wins by one.
Yep.
One touchdown.
Yep.
We've done 15 games in a row by one touchdown.
What?
Worthy's injured.
Who's injured?
Worthy.
Worthy
His
is.
ankle.
Damn, Worthy. He wasn't worthy. He's not worthy.
First things
He's
first.
already on the field though, but he's questionable. I'd say questionable if he's on the field.
Well, if they really need him, they'll put him in.
He hasn't caught the ball in bounds. Because he doesn't
Oh my
hasn't
God.
learned.
He almost had a touchdown. He was a toe
He
away from a
has
touchdown.
learned
40
to keep
yard
his feet
line.
in bounds.
I think by the time you entered the NFL, you've learned you just have to do.
Okay.
Because you
He
played
hasn't been
years.
able to execute keeping his feet
Correct.
in bounds.
Yeah, I was like, man, this guy's got to learn to
Oh,
keep his
he
feet in
almost got
bounds.
intercepted there.
Yeah,
Number 4 almost at it.
yeah.
That's not the fault of Worthy, though. Worthy's not going to the ball.
Well, let's watch and see. No, nope, definitely not his fault. That guy's just tall. He jumps up higher. And the punt.
Damn those tall people.
Yep. Boom. Here comes the 2 and 3 to the 4. Tell them to bring out another. We need plenty more.
Fucking a minute.
2 stepping on the table. She don't need a dance floor. Oh my. Good Lord.
Oh lordy!
Yeah. Just a catchy tune. I like it a lot.
Well, you could technically play music in here,
Mm-hmm.
and the stream doesn't have to hear it.
I know. I'd have to do my audio foo. I haven't set all that up.
As long as your audio food.
Audio Technic. Or was it Audio Jungle?
Audio jungle. Audio jungle. So you didn't pay for the track, right? You just copied it and turned down the little audio button. That's how you find out the real audio thieves. Listen to the background. What's that noise I hear? You keep saying audio jungle in the background.
I almost left home without it.
Oh no. Your
Forgot my
American Express
dynamite.
card?
No, my dynamite.
Oh.
I didn't leave home without my dynamite.
Someone pour me out a double shot of whiskey. They know me and Jack Daniels got a history. There's a party downtown near 5th Street.
You know what you remind me of?
Everybody get the bar getting tipsy.
Shitty DJ.
No, my aunt. When the System of a Down, their first album came out, I got that, and my aunt was like, "What are these lyrics?" Because back then CDs had the lyrics in the cover,
Mm-hmm.
and she was reading it, and she was reading "Bounce."
Bounce. Pogo, 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 pogo.
Yeah,
Bounce.
but she was reading it in like a deadpan Midwestern.
A
Style
deadpan
accent?
Midwestern spoken word.
Yeah. She's like, pogo, 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 bounce.
Yeah. Man, this person likes pogo sticks a lot. I don't understand.
I don't think she actually got the connotation of what they were trying to say in that song,
Right.
but it was hilarious listening to her trying to read these lyrics and be like, this isn't music. And I'm like,
The only thing that'd be more
Oh.
funny than that would be you trying to explain to your aunt what that meant.
no, she would have. She just didn't understand the slang.
Yes.
Wow.
But my cousins, her kids
That was
were
a great catch, Rusty.
at the youngest, I think 7 or 8 years old.
Oh my God.
So there was a generational gap
Yes.
enough that she wouldn't have gotten the slang.
Yeah.
But you say singing, I use heavily air quoted words on that singing of.
I was gonna say the main, the not the chorus, but the main line
On the helmet of the
would
unfettered player.
the main lyrics in that would probably key you into what the chorus means.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We had so many friends.
So many friends.
All through all my friends.
If you get a chance to have some combustible engines so I can make chainsaw.
Yes. Working on it. Yes. And we now have a fully operational facility over here.
Nice. So skid stay tomorrow?
I think we're still on the 6-day timeline now.
Ah, mother trucker. Not even for Christmas? Come on.
I'll work a Christmas miracle, okay?
Yeah. You get one, I get one, everybody gets one.
I'll be Oprah.
Like I did on the last server. I made enough so everybody had one.
I still decide what second trade I'm gonna do on this server. I don't know now. I'm so lost.
First, you were afraid you were petrified.
Yep.
You used to be like, I know what I'm doing, this is what I'm doing, and I don't care.
Yeah.
And now we got Matachi, who's reached the point of,
Well, because I usually do the same type of thing all the time.
You're in the desert. Why not do glasswork?
I could.
But then you need a potter to make glassworks.
Yeah. Thought about going pottery next. I mean, we're right at the edge of the grassland and desert. But at the speed everybody's moving, there'll be tons of potters out there before I even get close to it.
Well, it's a matter of do we want to travel to all the potters? That's the better question.
True, but brick, even on our server over there, the brick was such a blink. It was like boop boop. You know, it's just.
It still was, yeah.
Yeah,
Even though we had
it
things
just-
slowed way down, it's still.
Well, it's because if lumber goes up fast and furious first, people all go to that. It's whichever one comes first. That's what people gravitate towards.
Well,
Still
brick would
requires
have gone faster if it wasn't priced at the same, or if it wasn't. Yeah, if it wasn't, if brick had not have been priced the same as lumber,
Mhm.
it would have sold. But when the first prices dropped, somebody forgot to divide. Everything was the same, so you really just picked what you wanted. Do you want brick or do you want lumber?
Either way, you regard it needs a smelter. No blacksmith,
Well, I think Stealth's gonna smelt and stuff.
because you need the nails for the molds.
Yeah. You need nails for lumber too.
Yep.
The problem over here is going to be nobody's doing farming, so there's no flaxseed oil, so probably won't see a lot of lumber right away.
You got a gatherer over there?
There's tons of gatherers over here.
Well, we don't have a
We
gatherer
don't,
in
but on the server.
this group.
Right.
Yes.
But I don't think there's. Is there any farmers on the server yet? Because there hasn't been.
No, I don't think so.
Yeah, there's no farmers on the whole server. Oh, there is
Just
one.
tired of
One
that.
went there. Plush Ninja went farming now. It looks like. So depends.
Organic farmer or whatever it was. He's not a farmer. He's a lumberjack.
Yeah. Ah, now I got my canoe. So I'll just leave this one here, right? And then
Just, you know what? Why don't you just kick out like 100 canoes and just litter the area?
canoes everywhere.
Hey, you all need a canoe?
Canoodling. Most people aren't going to use many boats in the server, I don't think.
No, that's the big reason. Like I'll probably wind up taking shipwright with my third star, which it'll be a ways out there, but
I was going to say, that'll take a while before you get that.
I mean, I just don't know. Like, I just don't.
Right.
I think there's gonna be more need for carpentry than there's going to be for
Shipwright.
shipwright. Yeah,
Yeah. Probably.
in my opinion. Not that I don't, I would love to do shipwright sooner, but I aside from planks and a couple boats, I don't think boats are going to be the primary mode of transportation. Roads are going to get laid and trucks are going to be the way to go. Which is fine. Totally
For us
fine.
in the desert, it actually might be boats because they're not going to be able to stamp roads out. And it's going to get expensive for the distances we have to go to try to get to the next
Yeah,
town.
but the main city hub is south of us. And
Yeah.
even if you took a boat, you'd have to run all the way across the it's literally
I guess that's true.
yeah, so I mean I think even at that, like yeah, it's gonna be hard. We'll see what
mean,
happens.
I'm not saying boats won't have a purpose. Just I
I
think
I'll get a
once-
boat no matter what. That's just how I roll. But
Right. I'll definitely be doing shipwright so I can repair boats and shit like that. But as far as like, I've already got a large canoe. I just went and bought it from somebody. Like, So
this motherfucker. Uh-oh.
Now they came back after like a long
Like
injury.
severe, severe.
He missed it. Quarterback's in tears on the
Yeah, CJ
sideline.
Stroud's crying on the side field since they got drafted together. They were friends.
You guys clearly need to make channels for the boats. I know, right? Just dig all the way through the whole desert. Make my own river.
That would be quite the
No.
sight.
Not great. Not great.
Sounds like an engineering feat that needs to happen.
You literally can't get up.
Oh gosh.
Fine, you can't get up, yeah.
Just give me a trencher, Aaron, and I'll go right through there.
Right?
Make some canals. It'll look like Venice where you know it.
Or Denmark.
Yeah, I was sad to see not more usage though for the boats, more passageways and stuff. And not a single river. What was up with
Yeah,
that?
no rivers. We have an oceanic river.
know,
And that's it.
Yeah, I like to turn that stuff up. On this world, I probably would have had the number at 30 or something like that.
Yeah, I do like that it's so big, right? Because there's so many people, and that leaves a lot of room for like towns and still resources, and you know, I do like the size, but very sad. No rivers.
He did not get it. Why would you give it to Pishkako? He hasn't gotten any yards at all game.
Because I haven't handed it to him all game, Mom.
Every time he's had the ball this drive, he's got negative yards.
He hasn't gotten the ball yet.
He's had the ball the entire drive and it's gotten negative yards. We just give him the ball at the 40.
What do you want us to do, 5 or Checo?
I'm saying that
The
wasn't
battle.
right person to
The
go
battle
to.
between mother and son about how to armchair quarterback the football
What would you
team.
do? What would you do? Mom, that's good coach. What would you do?
The battle. Bum, 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 bum. Come paddle away, come paddle away, Come paddle away with me. Yeah. Duke's evading all my spy cams.
He's like, I've been watching these things. I
He's
know
like,
what
he's
they
like,
are."
I'm going in my house. You can forget about this.
Paranoid doggo.
Yeah, he's like, I'm just gonna go take a nap. Wake me up when it's time to eat again.
He's been in there for a while.
He's taking a nap.
Yeah,
That's funny.
about an hour.
Yep. So when he gets up and starts stretching, it's time to go outside. For sure. Chloe will be like, "Do you think he needs to go out?" I'm like, "No, he just takes naps for hours, and he'll be fine. I'm
And you're gonna
sure."
be like, oh, I can't do you for 5 seconds.
Yeah.
Walk
Your
Chloe-
sister's more than compensated for her dog walking.
walk Chloe out of the bathroom.
Almost there.
Oh, are you coming back or are
Yeah.
you still going?
No, I'm coming back.
Okay.
Almost
I'm just really
there.
worried.
It's a long trip.
Did you go down to the cove?
Yep.
Yeah. It's a long trip. It doesn't feel like it doesn't
It's-
seem like it would be, but it is.
Boy, I can't wait for paddle boats.
Yeah. I mean, they'll get done before I can even get to make them.
Yep.
But I'll at least be able to repair them
Yep.
eventually. You know.
Paddle boat. Here, I've returned your ship to you.
Thanks. I'll come take you off so that
Yep.
you don't ever have anything
Accidentally,
on
like,
there.
oh no, I bought a bunch of logs. Where'd they go?
Man, I bought glass, but
Yeah, what happened? I can't believe it. Poof.
Whose boat is this? Oh, it's Stealth's little canoe. I was like, there's some boats hanging out over here. Like, oh,
For a second, I thought Weber was gonna get a touchdown there.
What? Why?
Because I see him get tripped. If he didn't trip there, he could have gone like all the way down.
let me shuffle. Using.
Up by April.
Huh?
How we went.
Yep.
Red socks and a sombrero. Oh, a sight that cannot be
I'm
missed.
no longer the Red Sox bandit. I am now the Red Sox bandito.
I knew it. That's what it
Rico
was gonna be.
Bandito.
Yeah.
Oh, jeez.
gonna take a mini break. I'll lay the camera on.
Yay.
That way I can watch the last of this game.
All right. Well, you enjoy.
Oh, and so the puppy appears. He's like, "Oh, am I on, Dad? Am I on?"
Gotta keep him on his toes.
Back.
Welcome back.
Hello.
Hello. Shit. What was the?
Errands?
Yep. Hold on. I'm coming back to it. Errand yesterday. Oh no, it was today. Were you here when he was talking about digging the canals through the desert?
Yep.
I heard it. Yeah.
Oh, okay. So you were here.
Yep. 'Cause I made the comment. I was like, I would have turned like on a world this size. I would have turned rivers up to like.
Oh, that's right. You do. Yep. 30. Yep.
There's 0 rivers.
I
Yep.
know. It's very sad. I don't like it.
Shut up, dog.
Oh Jesus! Yeah, you are right. There is a freaking pack town down there. It's like, what are some of these people gonna do with all these like properties that they're gonna have?
Leave it.
What do you mean? What? There's a what? What?
Down to our south in the little bay there, there's gonna be like some people are like jammed
Yeah.
in there.
Yeah. Like. What? They're stacked in there, man. Like I don't know why, but they're stacked.
Not much they can do about it now. They're kind of stuck where they are, so. I don't know.
No, it's Tier, let me know when you get those buy orders up for the nightstand and dresser, and I'll run them over.
Buddy, you have fun outside? You have fun outside?
I tripped.
You tripped? Are you okay?
Yeah. Tree branch down.
Oh. There's a branch down? Big
I
one
mean,
or-
it's a medium limb.
Yeah.
Wasn't paying attention, trying to run after him, playing around. Tired though. He wouldn't move.
You're feeding.
I already kind of like 30 minutes before we went out.
Yeah.
It was early because he was begging.
Yeah.
Most annoying toy he has.
I'm not gonna throw my dog in the trash.
Oh.
And how I kidnap my own dog.
Squeak, squeak, squeak.
You want him up here? Or you want me to put him back up?
If he'll behave out here, you can leave him out here. If not, you can put him in the.
Well, we'll try out here. I'm gonna give him some
We all know
water.
how that goes sometimes.
Water, don't worry. Give me 1 second, okay?
Who returned? Minion? Are you Minion?
Hey, dude, there's water behind you. You want some? There, bud. Yeah, go ahead.
Um.
What is this?
Leave it. What's this? Should I touch it? Should I touch this? Oh, I wonder if this tastes good. I'm gonna lick this.
It really sucks.
Your stuff's kicking out, Minion.
Yeah, do you know what really sucks? You buy a skid steer and you don't have fuel for it.
Oh.
Need that gas.
Yeah.
He had 2 over there.
Two.
Yep. I mean, you can make the biofuel. It's just wheat or corn.
Sure, I need fat for that. Don't you?
You need fat.
You have to fucking fat to make it? Oh my gosh.
Fat tag or
Totally.
Fat tag. Fat tag.
Yeah.
You just need oil.
Right. So, thus, either you need a miller, you'd need, and I'm the only one on there besides Nord who has not logged on there in a long time.
Like 50 euro.
Is there any oil in my shop currently? Because you could probably use the flax, obviously. If there's any of that, I don't know either.
I just got the normal oil.
Okay.
What? He'll probably
I can-
bug you if you do.
I can always log in and. Tyr, do you have any flax seeds on that server?
I can make it.
That just the easiest oil to make.
He's just having fun, Bobby.
I know.
Well,
But I can-
tolerate
I can- You know, anything like the sunflower seeds and stuff like that, I can use too.
Well, I can make sunflower seeds easy because I have those planted right now.
Yeah, I mean those. I can log on. It'll be a minute. I'm trying to come up here and get more peat so that I can start trying to make charcoal for stealth. Well, charcoal for anybody also that wants to. I'd say for the cooks, but I don't know how that's going.
I need access to the refinery.
The refinery needs. You need it there.
Yes.
Down south. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, Mitachi, I was wondering if I could snag a town claim stake.
For what?
Going to build a research facility.
On here? On Greenleaf?
Yep.
Yeah, you might be able to do that.
I don't need any claims. I just need the stake is all.
Nothing.
Heavy.
He's just squeaking his ball and it's irritating Bobby.
Minion, you have access down there now, and
Okay.
I kicked out 1,000 flax seeds, Nixie. So when you get back on, you can grab those. I think that's the best part about flax is that you can just stack that stuff and not have to worry about it. I'll be right back.
I shall be right back, guys. I gotta go feed the doggos.
Sounds good.
Dude, what are you doing? What are you doing, dude?
If you're that curious, you're gonna have to go back up.
Just lay down, bud. Lay down, you're okay.
You don't need water, lay down.
Sorry, I didn't know you put the living room mod on here.
Well, what?
Living room mod.
I don't. What's the living room mod? I think you're thinking of dining room.
Oh, yeah, sorry, dining room. Yeah, never mind. I
What
just
is
lost
that?
on the spot.
There's a mod that adds a single item that gives you the ability to have a dining room so that you can put tables and stuff inside of it and make it look like a dining room. and
Just
get
like a fifth
bonuses
room,
for it.
basically.
Yeah.
I was just wondering, I just lost one. I put that container down earlier, and I've lost mine outside. For some fucking unknown reason.
I have 16 million.
Yeah, finally got some fiberglass so I can make modern tools.
Well, good. Somebody started to try to build a bridge across the water, and they didn't check the deep water.
Where?
Just northwest of town. Or sorry, northeast. not
Oh, I see it. Yeah. It's funny.
my direction.
Well, depending how you spin the globe, it could be northwest.
Shut up.
Anything.
Oh! He's pink.
Oh, do you have a plaque in front of town hall?
Because they had to be. So I'm letting you know you can take them out.
She just came in with him. What's that?
Do you have a plaque in front of town hall so we can start getting culture going?
No, I don't yet. Just trying to get the courthouse actually put it in.
Go pen. Go pen.
Your husband is attempting to reach you.
Did you ever get SEG relocated?
I'll get 'em right now.
I'll update that map.
There you go. It's done.
Thank you. Thank you.
Alex, she has to make it
So what?
biodiesel.
I thought it was Cutting Edge that did that.
I thought so too. This isn't level 5 oil drilling.
Maybe they switched it around.
Yeah, because it used to be one of the only things that it did was that.
Yeah, I was pretty sure Cutting Edge Cooking did it before, way back when, but I don't know.
I mean, honestly,
Seabrook.
they should just have a different table and roll it into advanced cooking, but that's just me.
Or have a chemist thing and make a whole new branch of stuff.
I mean, yeah, chemist would you take some of the stuff out of oil.
Yep, you
That
take
would
a lot
make
of stuff
a
out of
lot
that.
of
Yep, if they add a little bit more, they're almost there where they can actually have like a chemist whole thing. They just need a little bit more. You don't want it to end up like paper melon where it does like 3 things. That's it. But
Yeah, I mean,
yeah, they just need to
Because,
give
like,
it a little
on-
love.
on Bodus server, I don't know if there's going to be many people that are going to take advanced cooking so that you have the bigger boom booms.
I don't know. I don't even know if we'll get to that. Who knows? I have no idea. We'll see what happens. I mean, obviously, it's going to be RP over progress. You know, they aren't worried about people getting sweaty on stuff. So I don't even know if they'll have all that unlocked or what. Or we'll see, because we have no control over that. It's all Academy stuff.
How much were you thinking of selling the Northern Sandstone fireplace?
What's that?
The fireplace?
Yeah.
How much were you thinking of selling those?
I'm not sure. I put one up my thing. I got one up now. I just need to price it. I just traded mine out because I had a regular blue one and I wanted the sandstone one myself too. I hate the blue ones, the default fireplace. I'll look at it real quick.
I left the ethanol down there in the fat, so. Hopefully you get some later and make some.
Hammer's almost broken anyways. Again. For 25. Makes me $5 over what the material cost is. So I'll price them all at that. You said you wanted a sandstone one?
Edge, whatever is easiest.
Well, I got a default one then right now, but
Okay, I'll probably grab that.
yeah.
But while you're kicking around, you think you can put up some of the geology advanced papers?
I haven't had any more just trying to do it. I've been trying to work on the courthouse and then sell them to get my canoe and do all that stuff. So, but I can, just not the second.
Oh, Dave Ramsey has. So let's see what he wants.
I got one right now, I think. That's all I got. So
40. So I'd have to bring him 400 sand.
that's a lot. I'd just wait until I get some of these in. Sell me some rocks and it'll be done faster. I'm been hammering it, but it's like I'm moving as fast as I can, and it's like I'm using the stuff. I already got like 400 mortar sitting here because I've been going through. I had 700 mortar, but between bleeding out, doing the town hall thing, and everything else, it burns quickly.
Hold my beer. I'm on my way.
Yeah.
I'm professional. I got this.
Yeah. I got 1,000 mortar stone queued up. I've just been throwing it in there, so. It'll start ticking away, and once I have some, I'll pre-queue some up here.
Don't worry, Minion. I'll probably go get some meat here soon, and then we'll have another fun night.
Well, like I said, I got one for sale right now.
So it was election night, and I had a few, and there was some problems with the server, DM server, and I'm like holding open one eye while trying to fix settings on the server. Magically, it worked. I just kept saying, "Don't worry."
There you go.
And Nick's pissing ourselves laughing.
That's hilarious. How many of those papers did you need? I got one up there in the thing. For
3.
3? Yeah, I'll have more. As soon as there's more moored stone, I got a queue for them. And they're going at like 20 a pop over here.
And I need some from Nixie too.
So I'll just keep digging my hole, and they'll keep pushing it. Make sure the queue
to get this road going.
Yeah, my blast furnace is smoking.
Did you grab the 2 fuel that was down there?
I didn't know. Didn't see it.
Maybe that wasn't fuel. I didn't look at it that closely.
Hmm.
Of course, Nixie's ignoring me. She's mad at me.
Yeah.
As always.
Look at that, she stubbed her toe again.
Maybe she was so mad at him, she wasn't paying attention and stubbed her toe.
Uh-huh.
I've got 10 of those papers in the queue, and I got 1,000 more stone queued up. So as long as it keeps getting fed stone, I am also making Geo Basics though off a contract I had. So as long as it keeps feeding, it's gonna eat up a lot of rock that way too. But it'll trickle in more stone and keep working on them so it's flowing through. I should start being able to make bison now too. The bison statue, I think. I'll start having to hit some more limestone as well. So if I can't figure out what I'm going to do next, I'll just do mining. Just, you know.
Makes sense while you're being a
I
mason.
always do mining at some point anyway, either it's late game or early game. But the way skills are going so fast in here with people researching them, I could choose glassworking, pottery, I could do anything. There's so much stuff. So. They've already been working on all the pottery books and everything else.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that is in the active server, so you know where you got a lot of people. Shit goes quick. It'd be interesting to see what everything grows into on here, because it's like they're gonna keep this up long term apparently, since there's no meteor. We see if make a pretty cool city out of it.
Be nice to play a slow burn server with a, well, I won't say slow burn, but tools right away.
Right.
But,
it's just so hard to balance to get the tools and the equipment you want out, right? Like that's always the thing. There is the mod early skid steer, but I find that makes it really weird when you have that so early. It like ruins the purpose of like all the tools and stuff. I like the idea of having the tractor. That's kind of nice because you can do some things, but not all of it. But yeah.
I've found, I mean, other than the fact that the tractor only does 3 tall and the skid steer does 5.
Right.
As long as you understand the limitations, I think the tractor is invaluable for stuff.
It's a great solution for that. Them putting the front loader on it. You know, I'm glad they did that because it feels good. It's nice to have, and yes, you burn through the durability quite a bit, and on this server it'll be much worse, right? Because the repair stuff is like you're not getting any type of depreciation in here. It's full repair on everything. That's why I have to replace a hammer every 2 repairs or 3 repairs or whatever. It's like, oh, that's it. You ain't getting more out of that one. But yeah. I think they're always making positive changes so far this past year. I mean, it seems like it.
well, it depends on what you have that repair set to as well. It's different on each server.
Yeah. The thing is, I'm finding the default numbers that the servers, if you don't tweak them at all, are different than official. They're more harsh than official even is. Because Aaron had this set to default exhaustion on accident, and he fixed it before it went live. But default exhaustion, what it had on here was 3 hours during the weekday and 6 hours on weekend. I'm like,
Jeez.
You could bank 15 hours, but I'm like, still, then it's all about like playing I'd have to play 4 servers at once to even entertain myself. You know what I mean? I would feel like you get started doing something, bink, be out of time. That just seems like very anti-fun to me. This is one of those games, if you don't have at least 3 or 4 hours to play it, most people just don't play it, you know?
Okay, I'm back for now.
Oh, she's back now, guys.
Uh-oh, what?
Been talking to you for a while, and you've just been ignoring me.
Yeah,
I said I was going to feed the dogs.
He had a whole conversation with you, and you were just like, yeah, fuck Tyr. I was like, wow.
No, I said I was going to feed the dogs, the doggos.
Oh, I thought you said Tyr is a dog. I ain't talking to his ass. I must have misheard you.
Yeah, it's a holdover from when she was angry at me.
Oh gosh. Anyways, what's up, Tyr?
I think it's dendrology papers. I'm really hoping. I haven't looked at it closely. I'm really hoping it isn't the advanced.
Well, if it is, she can't help you until she's does carpenter.
Right.
If it's basic, she's got you, baby.
Yeah, if it's basic, I should have some up. I can bring some over and drop them off to a buy order if that's easier for you. Like, whatever works. Bitch. So, Stealth was able to buy some advanced from there's somebody, and he was, as of last night, you remember, they were paying good amount for charred meat. That's why Stealth went out and did the hunting.
The all-night hunting expedition.
I don't know.
He's buying boards.
Yeah, probably fucking pennies, right? Like, boards aren't expensive. People aren't going to pay a lot for boards.
You know, our greatest road exercise that you and I could embark on is getting a major highway to the south.
I think, honestly, it would be so helpful. Like, as many of us would benefit. I think that it could be more than just two of you being stuck doing that shit.
Yeah. I mean, it didn't have to be a wide road either. We could do like 3 wide, just like carve a path. Do that. And I don't know if I'd even use all road because it'd get stolen, you know, like have to pave it through the
'cause there's
desert
no
part,
federation,
obviously.
yeah.
Have to pave it through the desert portion. We'll probably put an outpost to the south to help secure it as far as we can stretch our reach that way at some point. And then just keep pushing that way. And then once we hit dirt, just stamp mill it out for right now. But majority of the desert here, you're gonna hit it. Either that or push it all the way to the east and then go through some of their area where you can stamp it down.
West.
Yeah, you can go west too. See that road though in the south where they have they've kind of beat it out there that goes east to west, that little trail. I was thinking if we linked into that, like whichever way we do it, and then we'll see how it expands and stuff over time. But I think that'll be the main pipe to get in their road network and then go from there.
You know what I can make it out of? I can make it out of Adobe, and nobody's gonna fucking steal that.
That's true. Do you get any travel bonus on driving on those blocks?
It's just one, so it's.
I mean,
better
even
than-
if it's neutral to whatever, it'd be fine. Yeah.
Yeah, it's 0.9 or less, 0.9 or 0.8 on everything else, sand and dirt.
Oh yeah, you could use all the reclaimed Adobe. I mean, it's all over the server. Everybody sells it at 0.
Yeah.
So we didn't have to spend resources making it so much as.
I say we go outside of our town borders. We'll use Adobe.
Yeah, that'd be a good move. At least till we get an agreement with another town or something, maybe talk about. Well, I don't think it's going to be close enough to us anytime soon to do a nation, though. Just depends on how the population of the server goes, but it's pretty far distance. So.
Maybe.
Should have. I think there's 8 papers up now, unless you've been buying them already.
I need to get some more stuff. Okay. Yeah, the one person that's selling it, the only thing they're buying is boards, and they're buying it at like 1 cent, and I have to get like 30.
Yeah, that's
like,
terrible. I don't. Yeah, I would love to get BU3s, and that's just not gonna happen.
I just want BU2s.
Well, I like to be you as well. I'll raise my buy price in those too to help you out here to get more of my credit. I didn't realize that. I had so low because I was mining so much, but I'll raise it up temporarily and stuff. I'll buy that sandstone at a dime to help you pad the wagon. Or if you want, you can put a buy order up and I'll just bring them over to you at 20. If that helps out. Because I'm sure you'll have shit on need as always.
and it won't be like 5-cent props that I'll have.
Right.
When you're just like, fuck, I don't know. I could buy you out.
Yeah.
There was a ramp, wasn't there?
I have to reset stuff and get a little bit of lag. I think it's just my client's been on so long. How many of these did you want?
3.
3. All right. Good. Who's going turtle hunting?
Well, you scared all the turtles.
Beth's going turtle hunting. I know I did. I did run
That's
through the middle
easy
of them.
meat. If you catch a headshot, it's 1 arrow.
Yep. Unless Mitachi runs through the middle of everybody.
I am alternating getting bison and getting wood, getting bison and getting wood.
Right on.
Oh, once I get this cart hauled back, with some, I'm hauling back some more peat, and I'll bring over like some logs, deliver them to you.
He's okay. I do feel the potatoes soon
I
for
think I
dinner.
sold all my logs to Nixie.
You know, Beth, is there any cooks, obviously not like close to us per se, but is there any cooks that are within range that like you could buy like salads from? Like sell meat to and get their credit and then buy salads by chance, or?
For what?
Oh, she was just trying to think of stuff she could sell me. I can't really use the leather. I mean, I could buy the raw meat, but I feel like it would be more wanted by the cooks, but...
I mean, you could do a pass-through because people are going to want to buy stuff off of it.
Problem is, like, there's a lot of towns doing the in-house trade shit. So it's like, I've even looked for stuff to go resell, and like nobody's fucking buying anything. They're like, you can tell they're insider trading for the most part. Now, some of her meat products, I've been able to sell.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking, like the meat and stuff.
Yeah,
there's not.
But the fur
as
and
of
leather
earlier-
and shit, nobody's buying that right now.
Well, and there's not even a tailor on the server yet. Or
Right.
there wasn't just a little bit ago. Not a single one.
Yeah,
So-
I was gonna take tailoring. Jason's probably gonna take hunting.
So I mean, there's just nobody to use
Yeah.
the leather and stuff yet. There's no blacksmith for tools. There's no tailor for.
Yeah, it'll blow up where it'll be like, okay, now it's high demand because people want them for tools. And
Yep.
everything
Well,
else.
tomorrow should be tomorrow. Well, not all, but there's a lot of people that are talking tomorrow. They're getting their second star. I'm not, but
Yeah.
there's other people that were on here before us and whatever.
Run, grab a plate of food. I'll be right back.
Okay. So I think there'll be more shipwrights pop up, and more. There's gonna be a whole slew of carpenters, but the funny thing is, there's gonna be all these carpenters, and there's like I don't think there's anybody that's milling yet, and there's no farmer to make flax seeds. So even if there is a miller, there's no farmers to make the flax seeds. So it's gonna be interesting.
There's one farmer. Isn't that enough?
I mean,
it's only
there's-
about 200 people that's gonna need stuff.
Mm-hmm. That's
Wait a
well. I
minute,
mean, I guess
hey,
one's
baby.
better than none. But that's still it's gonna be interesting. There's gonna be this, it's not gonna be any flaxseed oil because there's just, without a farmer, you don't have the seeds. Without a miller, you don't have the oil. So Be interesting.
It should pick up as soon as people get their next star. Some people will take farming, some will go the other ones. We'll just
Well-
fill in for each other, and we won't get anything because it's in-house trading galore.
Yeah. Well, the good thing is, if Beth does tailoring, and that'll bring, that we'll have somebody in our town that's handling it.
Oh yeah.
So, and then I think Tyr said he might be doing engineering, so that would bring in an engineer to our town. I've already, I'm obviously it's going to take me some time, but I ultimately plan on having logging, shipwright, and carpentry.
Yeah.
So
That'll be
while
good. If you go carpentry first, you can up
Yeah.
your house bonus a lot. So
Yep, and that's kind of what I was talking to Matachi about earlier. Is I know everybody wants planks and stuff, but if I could take carpentry first, I can put out some better housing items.
everyone will get the stars a bit faster. so-
Yep, so that third star should come just a little bit faster. Even if I don't make lumber, just the stuff. Some of the
Well,
decoration.
you'll be able to eventually anyway, right?
Yeah.
It won't be too long before we have an engineer and all of that stuff, I think so.
Yep.
And I think I have my next star in 20 hours. So
Okay, so yeah, you'll have yours,
I'll just
For me,
pick,
it would
pick
be,
up anything.
you know.
I mean, several engineers isn't bad if I go that. I don't know though.
Nope.
I'm not feeling the smelting, but if we need it, I can always pick it up and just have it auto running on the side.
Yeah. No, I think the only smelter is Stealth. Yeah. In our town. He's the only smelter on the whole server. He's got scrolls up in his shop for people, but nobody's come over and
Well, to be fair, no one can do anything, right? Because there's no engineers yet, right?
Right. Yep,
There's no engineers mean I can't crush any iron, and he
There
can't
is
melt
a
anything.
engineer, and he is selling. He's down in where we call the Cove. He's down south of us, southeast of us. Jay,
okay.
his name's Jay the Rock, I think is his name. He is selling Arostras. He is selling rocker boxes. And obviously, if he can get his hands on the ship planks, he's selling water wheels. But
Not buying anything that I can get to
right,
him.
so it's almost one of those things where it may, if Tyr decides to do engineering, it might just be easier just to wait for Tyr to get his star.
Who makes the engineer scroll the book? Who makes it? Basic engineering is the mason. No, carpenter. So we would have to wait a full day for you to pick that up.
Yeah,
Because it doesn't matter because no one can learn anything on this side anyway, right?
Right. So my
Everyone's learned something.
third star is in 1 day, 4 hours.
Your third?
That'll be my second star.
Oh, I was like, what? You already have?
No.
It's just fast.
Nixie, if you get
I don't feel like I was that late to the party.
Nixie,
What,
if you
Tyr?
get a chance, can you sell the logging stuff to me, please?
Yeah, did you get buy orders up? I just pulled up back here on my boat, so I just got back, but they weren't here before I left. You didn't have them.
Also,
Okay.
if we got seeds for tomatoes, please let
I
me know.
do.
I'll take them.
I planted a bunch of corn seeds that I had, but I don't have any tomato because I don't like tomatoes. So
Well,
I have
tomato is
some.
that one thing that we can keep coming in at a regular clip. That even if it's not what we like, it's at least calories.
yeah, you don't have to replant it. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what we're planning on with the whole cook situation thing. Okay, yeah, let me bring.
Dogs.
Let me bring over.
You know what's really nice?
Mm.
A modern shovel. It was 10.
Oh yeah.
Anyone producing windmill? No, there's not a single tailor that exists, so no, that's not possible.
It's just easier for people to be told that they can't have something done than for them to look at the ingredients.
Yeah, he's been like, oh, there's an engineer at least. He can make the stuff. He spent 2 hours getting what he needed to buy the Arastras, and then he's like, there's no one that can make power yet.
No, the only option is going to be water wheels, and the problem with water wheels is unless you live around one of the very few lakes on this map, there's no rivers, you're not powering a water wheel.
Yeah.
Because they won't power in the ocean.
It will power in the ocean.
You technically can, I think. You just have to
can
make
do it. You have to
make it
encase
into a river, kind of thing.
Just by placing it, it won't.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, yeah.
I've done it before. You just gotta encase it.
Yeah. So.
Yeah, that'll be fun. I'll have to move if I can't get windmill.
Well, if
Move
Beth
over.
goes tailoring, as long as we have a way, we will need a. We gotta find a way to get her flax, right? Flax fiber, yeah.
I'm sure we can find a gatherer that's selling it somewhere.
Right.
Just buy a
So-
bunch.
Yep. So as long as we can, feed that to Beth, when she does tailoring, should be able to, take care of getting the
Yeah.
Get the flax
power.
off for the windmills. Other mucker,
Tongue
man.
twister.
So this guy needs.
Oh my gosh.
Do you think you can help me out, Nixie, to get this hewn put together? So I need $15 and it's 2 cents.
I'm so sorry, Terry. Okay? You need help hewn. You need to get 15 of his credit, and he's buying hewn at what?
2 cents.
2?
Or sorry, 20 cents.
I was like, no, I can't.
Ooh. We're gonna have to do what we did with the copper on one server. Everyone gets their boats and sails over and carries wood for it.
Like, what in the heck?
Tree caravan.
That's like 700 and something logs. Like, I know that's not gonna work.
No, this game really needs.
Come on, it's not like you've done it before, Nixie.
There's no reason why you don't put the 0 after the 0.2. Like, this is money. It should have the 0 after it.
Okay, so you need 75 logs. Do you just want me to sell them to you? Do you just What do you? I'm sorry. What?
Yeah, let's just do that. If
Okay, that works. I'm having a bit of a difficult time right now. I'm sorry. Okay. So I will bring you 75 logs.
how much you wanted simple?
Just put up a buy order, whatever you want to give me in your credit for 75 logs. And Beth, you can change yours too, just so I can help get you some more logs, some hewn logs for building.
What? Did you change it to?
No, I'm saying if you want to drop it down to like basically what you want to just offer me, right? Like don't match my sell price. Cuz it's a lot of credit.
Well, when we get a currency, I'm gonna pay off my credit to you little by little.
Well, that's fine. And you'll have things. You're gonna, especially doing like tailoring. Like there's gonna be things, couches, lots of decorations. Cause
I priced my wood and everything based off your prices, so your prices come out right.
And like I
so
said,
I'm
it's
gonna
all.
match your sell price.
I just picked a number to pay for logs, and that's where I base my pricing.
Oh, that's good.
So.
Works for me.
All right, let me
realize how much fucking hewn this was gonna take.
Oh gosh, yep. As I was building mine and building mine and building mine, just to do a room, like I'm like, gosh, come on. All right, so we've got 30, 60, and 75. Okay. Anyways, all right, here, I'm bringing this over to you.
Any hoozles.
Yeah, any hoozles. Don't mind me. Just don't mind Nixie. It's okay. It's fine. Everything's fine.
She said.
You know, I keep coming this way, Tyr, because it's just so much, like leads me this way directionally, but your store's all the way up over on the other side.
I'm moving it down right here.
Oh, okay, are you? Okay. I mean, if you just wanted, you could also just put a ramp up to it if you wanted to.
I'd put it in there as a temporary measure.
Oh, okay. So you weren't planning on it staying there anyways. Okay.
You just want to give me like 2 shakes of arm still.
You got it. Did that Adobe that I dropped off to you help some?
I mean, yeah. I went and crafted a bunch more, and
Oh.
I think we're gonna make roads out of it.
I have a bunch of free Adobe.
Oh yeah, for the roads, yeah. Yep, we'll use that.
I have a bunch of free Adobe, and I'll have more. I'm putting it in there as I take my.
There you go. Now it's down.
I did the interior first, like the roofs.
Okay.
Oh damn it! I need to make it slightly larger.
You're fine. Okay.
I do gotta start Jason's dinner though.
That's fine. I gotta go check on some things downstairs here in a minute after I sell Tyr this. If I could get a BU3, man, let me tell you, it would definitely be awesome. It would make my hewn logs cheaper. But it
Are
seems
people selling what we even need for those? Yeah.
no, not really. I don't think there's any the ag papers. I don't think any of those are up.
Yeah, the agriculture advanced papers is what's stopping me from the tailoring scroll.
Yep, there's just like no ag papers. So it's just gonna be until I think the big holdup is everybody put their star in one place already, and then nobody has a star available to actually take farming. So once we get that second star starts popping up on the server for people, hopefully we'll see some farmers more.
Got Ty over there.
One, but he's pretty far off. Oh, are these guys building a bridge across over there?
Wait, hang on. Ty's not doing farming.
No.
Wow.
Hence
know what I
we're
realized?
hence minion why we don't have ag papers. Let's just
Mhm.
put it that way.
Like these guys started building a bridge that's like diagonally from them to the desert side, but they've gotten just to the edge where the deep ocean is. It's like, why didn't they check that first? Maybe just maybe check that you can actually build a bridge before you build a huge bridge.
Hmm.
All right, Tyr, while you work on that, I gotta go check on my pups real quick. I'll be right back.
I totally forgot about the door. Like, man, this is a lot larger than I normally make the room.
Turn you guys up. Some of you are super quiet for me on Discord.
It's probably because my mic is away from my mouth because I'm laying back in my chair.
I was gonna say, Tier's usually not that quiet.
Well, you're gonna be real loud when you move the microphone close next time.
Yeah.
I need to figure out a different way to mount my mic.
On a boom arm, maybe?
It is on a boom arm. It's just my monitor is so large I can only go so far with the boom arm.
Over the top.
Mm-hmm.
Well, mine's actually mounted to the front of my desk, not to the back.
And I don't think that would work. Because it'd be in front. Like the way it's sticking, my monitor sticks off the desk, so it would be blocking part of the monitor.
Yeah. Mine's just off to the side. I can see my two monitors, then I have to turn for the other one.
Get some hard meat in me zone. Or sausage. Who said it? Where is it? This guy has 35. He buys nothing that I can sell him. Perfect. Getting harder and harder to find food, which is strange. Should get easier, I feel like.
What are you
They're
after?
only buying stuff from farmers. It's like I can't help you with that.
What are you after?
Like charred sausage or
Oh, I have raw
charred meat.
sausage. I can
No.
do hard meat. I got raw meat.
I'm kind of lazy on the whole cutting down a tree so I can do it myself. All of that. We need Nell. Where's Nell? Food, please.
Boom.
Big bada boom.
Yeah. Blowing holes in the side of a mountain so I can get limestone. I've run out of quick life again.
Really not bad. Anyone need any scrolls?
What you got?
I'm going to run off. I'm going to take all of those. I'm going to go trade for a bunch of scrolls. Just checking. There's a library down in.
Well, I'm trying to set up a library here once I'm inside the town.
That'll be good. But I'm gonna go grab a bunch of shit over there first. Learn some new things, get some more papers. Need to mine some iron, get more papers.
What, the geology or the meteorologies? I got 10 meteorologies if you trade